1, 2, 1, 2. Make sure my mic is turned up. There. Oh my God, y'all couldn't hear me. Yeah, I had the mute on. My bad. Thank you, Don. Thank you. This fucking setup. I was just saying how beautiful morning it was for like the last 2 minutes, but I guess no one heard me as soon as I turned off the music. What's going on? Can everybody hear me now? Is it fine now? Let me make sure everything is A-okay. See, this is why I have to keep doing this more and more, because I need the practice. What's going on? Boba's in the chat. Oh, you can hear now. All right, cool. Good to go. Let's go. Yeah, I was just saying how great this morning is. I'm in Florida right now, in Northwest Florida, and it's a beautiful Sunday morning. I've been up since like 5 o'clock this morning, just doing some errands, doing some yard work, occasionally checking in, with what's going on in the Snort text, what's going on in like the Lolcow Live community, a couple of other communities around the internet as well, like the Dabbleverse and the Sector. Just checking in with all of them, see what's going on. Loud and clear. Awesome. Yeah. So it's been a crazy couple of days, especially in the DSP universe, getting his ass raked over the coals by the Rat King himself, Asmongold. That was unexpected, but it's been quite fun. I mean, I've been checking in with it. Hold on a second. Let's do this. There we go. Much better. Hey. All right. Yeah, now I've got the AI puppet avatar VTuber of little Dave going on. So anyways, yeah, I've been working on this setup, trying to get it back up and running for streaming. I promise I have not forgot about streaming, y'all. It's been one of the things that I've been dying to get back into after I started messing around buying this house, buying this land. So let me see if I can get myself situated here. Give me one quick second, everyone. Move that right over here. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, the pig roach versus the roach king. It's like the roach offs. I've actually been having a great time fucking around with AI, with Sora AI, doing against the roach king. And somebody did DSP as a cameo in Sora, and a lot of people might not know what that is, but it's basically like a built-in character. That's why a lot of the characters that, if you've seen some of the AI I've done on DSP, they've always been kind of like the same look. It was done by a certain guy on Sora. When will we get the hood report? We can get the hood report as soon as I'm up and running daily, which hopefully this week I'll be getting at least 2 or 3 more streams in. Don't keep me to that, but I'm trying. That's my goal this week. Dave Bernstein. Yes, that was hilarious. Oh my God. I laughed for like 10 minutes after I saw that chart on Twitter. That was the funniest thing. Hold on a second. I'm taking off the arms. The arms are bugging me. They keep popping up at the most inopportune times. I'll do it later. What was this? You promised to play Trail Out on stream sometime, and then you went to get milk and cigarettes. I promised a lot of things, actually, and I have to keep my word on a bunch of shit. But sure, Trail Out. It's better to send these to me on Twitter, because in the middle of me doing this, either I have to write it down or take a screenshot or go back and look at it. That's just how it is. Danny Decay, so you seen that Lolcow Live detractor that was on Lolcow Pitt and Keem Dukes, Lebrowski. Yeah, I've seen that. That's funny. Keem doesn't like that dude. I've checked in on a couple of his streams though. He's not that bad, but some of the wording that he uses to describe. Let me move this camera a little bit. Some of the wording he uses to describe Keem, I know Keem wouldn't like that. He just definitely does not like that kind of stuff. So I knew that wouldn't fly. As soon as he came on screen with that, we can watch that in a minute too. Because I knew as soon as he came on stream, that whole screen got shut off, like it tore off. Thanks, Psychotic Assault. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was a lot of work at first to design it, to actually make it look like this. But then to get it off the puppet took like almost double the time. I didn't understand that. I think the guy that was working on this was cutting, how do we put this? Was MIA for most of the summer when he was supposed to be working on this thing. But it got done towards the end of the summer. Let me get myself situated here. What I thought we'd start off with today. Oh, and before we do anything, the goals are in effect today. They are in effect. $25 gets us the Gunner glasses. All right. And $50 gets the vest. I'm going to keep it on. I'm probably going to stream as much as I can today. I don't have anything planned as far as IRL is concerned. So, yeah, I'm planning on streaming for as long as I can today. And that's just for as long as my voice will allow it, which it does. It sounds a little bit better today. I don't know about y'all, but I'm feeling a little bit better as far as the voice is concerned. Okay, let's start with, let's start where we start. Start with Asmongold. I'm not going to go back and do the couple other days. I'm going to do what he did, inviting DSP on. We're going to start at that point because there's so many other detractors and other videos, other streamers that you can go watch to talk about stuff that happened before this video. But this video is the one that I want to talk about because I have some thoughts. And then hopefully a little bit later on, we can go through some Lolcow Live stuff, the Lebrowski stuff, and everything. Let's start. Where's my... We're going to start with the old Snort Hogan. Old Snorty Hoagie. Get situated here. Hope everybody's having a great night. A great morning. How many people we got? 18? Oh, that's about what I thought would show up on a Sunday morning. Everyone might be at church and they might be hanging out doing other engagements on a Sunday morning. Now, y'all have to also tell me if there's any echo and stuff, too. Let me know.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Tell you, drip.
Snort, snort.
You got the drip? Yeah.
Let me see if I can find the other ones here. Asmongold wants to get DSP unbanned on Twitch. Yeah, true. Let me see. There's this, and where's this comment here about
no
fucking
echo?
DSP?
Oh my God, we did it.
DSP
we did
escalates
it.
his ongoing feud with Asmongold. Hey, Asmongold, read your DMs, you lazy shit, or else stop talking about me like a bitch. Okay, let's read it.
Like a bitch. But first, I want to start with that. The 3 a.m. Well, no, 2 a.m. Cope DM. A Cope tweet saying, Asmongold, why don't you read your DMs that I sent you? And I would love to see the novel that Dave Burnell sent to Asmon just to try to explain why he's not a beggar. And we're going to get into it a little bit later, but he also gets something infused. Yeah, I know. Who talks like that to people? Probably people with autism that have enough social skills to, to interact, but it's not anywhere close to a normal social human. Let's put it that way. It's like a hobbit that's held away for 100 years. That's, reaching out to try for some sort of interaction, for some sort of, touch, some emotion from another human being that isn't text.
Give me a minute. All right, I'm gonna find it.
Might have to do a little bit 2x on this because I didn't know he was going to leave in everything. Yeah, Payne, let's see. At least 30.
It didn't even go on my message request. It went in my spam requests. Okay. I'm reading it. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know this. I want Phil to explain why he took down his Twitch account coincidentally, after finding out his channel was auto recommending Derek's channel. I didn't know that. I just thought he took it down because he lost monetization and it was kind of like a baby man show of control. You know, if I can't have it, no one can, that kind of shit. I didn't know that it was specifically for the PDF that he used to mentor.
He says I'm misinformed. He says he was never banned from Twitch.
Can y'all hear me in the video? Perfect. What? Awesome. We're fucking doing it today. We're doing it, boys and girls. We're doing it.
He closed the channel himself. So it says it's been closed by the user. Why did he close it? So did he get banned? So he got unbanned and he closed it. So he... Wait a minute. So... And I'm not going to read everything
Bubba.
he said, obviously, because I'm not going to leak DMs.
Watch one of the mods say that because everyone else could be fucking with me. The snort text in the
he
house.
wants to talk to
We're
me.
talking about you.
Man.
And see, and this is the Uno reverse that I wanted to talk about. The Uno reverse. Because at this point, Asmongold is not what you would call a social creature either. And he definitely doesn't like talking to people live or interacting with them IRL. We know this. So it's almost like DSP was able to, what did he call it? Tech that move, the little Street Fighter slang that he uses. You know, like a reverse on a throw. Tech that shit. He threw a tech. I'll give him this. This response or these DMs were enough to make Asmongold stop in his tracks and actually think, oh my God, if I back down for this, then I really do look like a bitch. And that's what's so funny, I think, about this entire situation. These are fucking rats and roaches trying to battle over who is worthy of praise. Let's put it that way. DSP is desperately seeking respect among his peers. Desperately. Asmongold, on the other hand, he's set financially. So let's just take that out of the equation. Let's just say, doesn't have anything to do with money. It just has everything to do with how you live your life. Now, Asmongold, he's got more money than most anyone, probably including me. And he can buy any kind of house, live any kind of way, and he still chooses to live like he's 15 years old, you know, playing, what would he play? RuneScape? Was he on RuneScape or Minecraft? I don't know. Fucking Pokemon. Who gives a shit? I would like to see, instead of it being an online interaction, I'd like to see these two in a frame together, in a video together. Warcraft. Thank you, Boba. I would like to see them on a video. That would be something to shoot for. But right now we're just trying to make inroads to connect these lolcows to kind of like make a Voltron lolcow. So I'll take just an internet meeting, a Zoom call. I'll take that, a Discord call, whatever. However, the king is gonna interact with the rat king. However, the beggar king is gonna interact with the rat king. The beggar king and the rat king.
Man, I really gotta think about this.
See? Shook.
I mean,
Shook.
I hate interacting with people, but this is a content opportunity. This is a pretty big one. Does he want to do it live? Oh yeah, that's what I should ask him.
I'll give him that he's he's a fair weather detractor, kind of like I am, I
You
guess.
mean
Someone that just
live
dabbles in it, a
on
dabbler of
stream
detractorism.
or off stream.
I think that if he was a better detractor, he would know that DSP didn't get banned from Twitch. He just lost his monetization. That's a pretty easy one to know about the lore.
Okay. We'll see what he says, right? And Farm, I don't know. And on stream, yeah, I don't know. This way, he's using this way to save his dying channel with your platform. You act like that's a problem for me.
Yeah, it's not a problem for Asmon. I mean, who cares? His whole platform is weird and wild wonders across the internet and gaming, pretty much. He has a pretty large staff. Not large staff, but he has a experienced staff behind him that knows how to cut up his streams into more digestible bits through the clips, through other stuff. He makes really, really good work of the tools that he's been given. He's the direct opposite of what a DSP should have been. A streamer that's been doing it for 18 years. DSP should look more like Asmon, basically. This is what I'm saying. Has money, but still a recluse. But, of course, DSP has no financial literacy or self-control. So, for him, money appears as numbers in a bank account, and those numbers regenerate daily. It's nothing for him to go upstairs and be himself for 8 or 9 hours a day. Where it really gets concerning is when you have to do that until you're like 65.
You guys might not really understand the way that I think about things, but so I know that there are people that are using me in some cases, but if I think that I'm getting something out of it, I don't really care. This doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I don't give a shit. It's fine. And so DSP, his ongoing feud. So he did tweet about me. They call me DSP. The king is ready for the fall gaming season. Hey, Asmongold, read your XDMs, you lazy shit. Or else stop talking about me like a bitch.
And this is a point for Asmongold. Rat King point 1. We've already given the Beggar King 1 point. We need to give Asmon 1 point on this. Never, ever, ever would DSP do what Asmon just did. He would never pull up a detractor tweet, from an established creator, let's just say not just a random hater. Let's say an established creator. He would have never pulled it up and responded to it live on stream. That's a point for Asmon. That lets me know that he's a little bit better at the tit for tat, at the tete-a-tete, tita-ta. He's a little bit better at the game than DSP is, this game. Because that's all this is at the end of the day. Social media business is a game at the end of the day. I mean, it's business because there's money put behind it. But other than that, everyone that plays this knows exactly what this is for and why most people do this. It's only when it becomes work, how DSP looks at it, then that's when it's a problem. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, damn. He called you a bitch? You have to farm that content? He gave it. No, it's fine. Is it weird? I grew up on the internet. Somebody insults me and I'm just like, okay. I don't even think about it. Let's see. Chill and positive as always. Jesus, this is like watching two roaches fight over a churro.
There you go. That's why in a live setting, Asmongold will take DSP. There's no question. The question in my mind is, does he have the lore knowledge in order to stop the filibuster? Because if there's one thing that I hate more than anything when it comes to watching DSP content, it's the fucking filibuster, man. That fucking having to, well, in order to understand everything about me, I must rewind myself back 18 years and go forward in every single circumstance at any point in time, all points of the day, looping. I hate that. That's why I can't do, I don't do clipping of DSP, because I would end up breaking my equipment. I know how short-tempered I am. And there's no way in hell that I would be able to take hours upon hours of filibuster just to get 15 minutes of the gold. That's why I shout out Duty, shout out Snort Hogan, shout out everyone on X that keeps tabs of this fuck boy. Yes, the video has an echo.
Oh my God. But you said you weren't talking about who you were whenever you were pearl clutching. Well, we'll see what he says, right? I don't know. We're going to have to wait and find out. The detractors don't bother me. Also, Phil, well, we'll have to see what happens, guys. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I don't want to promise anything, okay?
Right.
Like this could be pretty funny, but I don't want to promise
Is that
anything.
better?
However,
I'm using
this does
StreamYards.
look pretty exciting. I'll certainly say that. And you see Side Games settle a lawsuit with Konami over Uma Musume? No, I didn't see that at all, actually.
That's
I didn't
what it
see
is.
that anywhere.
I'm not running this all the way.
Please treat this as some WWE.
I'm not running this all the way through OBS right now, just because I had to have a little cheat. Okay, I know exactly what the issue is.
fight? Well,
How about
okay.
now?
Okay, all right. Just because I am committed to putting on a show, if DSP wants to talk on stream, I will do it. I will do it.
Got me. Really got me.
And I usually don't do this. I actually hate talking to people.
Cool. I know. I
But
understand what the
this is
issue
so
is.
ridiculous that I will make a one-time exception, okay? And yeah, I will do it. If he wants to come on my stream and explain how I was wrong, and you're gonna be able to do it in front of everybody. You can do it live in front of everybody here.
Okay, now then that's another point for the Rat King. Because never ever would DSP do this kind of offer to someone in the reverse. He just wouldn't. Most times he has to be massaged into it, led by his nose. The king, everyone has to fool him at the cope. It's like dealing with a 4-year-old, trying to get a 4-year-old, through the dentist or something. It'll be okay, little Jimmy. It's fine. You're a big boy. You're the biggest boy there is. Oh my God, look how strong he is. Wow, you're a superhero. You're a king. Jimmy, you're the king. I mean, that's how you have to deal with DSP, because he's a literal child. A literal child. I mean, at no point has DSP ever exhibited any kind of adult reasoning. Let's put it that way. He has arrested development at probably around 14, I would say. And that comes from overbearing parents, in my opinion. Yeah, every time the casino goes on vacation, there's a lot of stuff. And trust me, I sent something to Worski. I sent a DM to Worski the other day about something important. And I hope they get it. It's not really for anything for my sake, but it's great information about DSP and some other things that I think they could use. So if anyone talks with Worski, tell him to check his DMs. Is there anything left on this?
What if he wants it to be on his channel and not yours? Well, I mean, it could be on both of our channels. He could go live at the same time. That's fine. Yeah, I don't care. It's up to him.
And that's really the only way that he would do it. But see, the other reason I think that this may not happen is because y'all know DSP. Y'all know how he's going to try to set some sort of ground rules for easy interaction that normal streamers do all the time. He's going to say, no, I want it exclusively on my channel. There's a good chance that that might happen, I think. But I think more than likely it would just be streamed on both of these idiots' channels.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to upload it himself, go ahead. Sure. Not a problem to me.
Hey, thanks, Big Blue Harris.
Yeah,
good
sure.
day, man.
Not an issue at all. He tweeted at 5 a.m. It's at 2 a.m. It says 2 a.m. And so he was sitting there up. So he was up late. Wait a minute. Was he up late watching my videos about him?
Damn. Point Asmongold. And I think that's the match. That's the match for this video. Rez, what's going on? Because, of course, DSP was up all night long, coping and seething over this, waiting for that DM to go off of red, waiting for a response. Every time the phone goes off and it has like a Twitter notification, he just rushes over, like runs over Kat, flips over her, grabs the phone. Oh my God. Oh my God. And it's nothing. It's another person shitting on him. Maki, do you know that Asmon also shouted out PWR in this vid? My jaw dropped. I did, and I do want to talk about PWR, but he hasn't done anything since his cocaine crash out. You know, he says he's back on Kick. And I think the channel you can see, you could see it. So he is back on Kick. So I've been waiting for him to come back from a stream. He said that he went to an ER because he cut his foot on a bottle. I don't believe that at all. I think someone 5150'd his ass after seeing that. He went fucking ham. I don't see how the cops in his county aren't going after his ass. I would be so pissed off if I was the girl or the drug dealer that sold him that shit. And then he gets on there and he starts talking and going fucking crazy and skitzing out over everything. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I got something to drink. You can see the puppet drinking. That's pretty cool. Let's finish this. I don't know.
He was up late watching my videos about him. And
the new PWR stream, has there been a new one? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? I thought the last ones he had were the cocaine crash out. But to tell you all the truth, I've been really busy this whole week. You know, I hate that I can't do as much research as I can before, but if y'all know anything that I don't, please fucking shout it out and we'll watch it and check it out right now. Yeah, it was like the night before, like Friday. It's like 2 nights ago. Okay, well, that would have been when I stopped looking at the internet. We'll check it out here in a little bit. Thank you, Maki Fish.
I guess that's what happens. I guess that's what it is. Yep. And because there have been a number, I accidentally ended someone's career. This one came out a day ago. It has 700,000 views. Oh my God. Well, anyway, I guess we'll see what happens. If he responds to this, then we'll go from there.
I got the drip.
And as we know, the response is coming today, right? Yeah. He streams today. Cool. That was Snort Hogan clipping Asmongold. Definitely give that to Asmongold. He played that perfectly. And if he can get Phil on, then that's a boost for both of them. And that's fun. I won't be watching either. I'll be watching it through a restream. Because fuck them. ever since I worked with Gundam at Digbag Productions, I never really had a very high opinion of Asmongold. I understand what he's done, but if I had that kind of money, I wouldn't live like that, or have my mother or family live around like that. That's sick. Center that out. Yeah. All right. Is it actually called Digbag Productions? Yeah. Yeah, that's the name of it. That's the actual business name. It does business like under DB Productions. Like that's what it's called. So you can't like have that on an invoice, right? I mean, you could. Like Dick House, the people that did Jackass and stuff, they had that. But I think when he incorporated, that was one of the things that they mentioned. So they just, it's just like DB Productions. There's no lore between me and Az. I don't know the dude. I know that there was a time where Gundam and him were supposed to have not a debate, but they were going to be on the same show, which I was leaning towards Gundam doing because I thought it would be great promo because I knew that Gundam would shut him down. But Gundam doesn't like interacting with people, especially in a live setting. He's only good when he's edited. So he made excuse. It was almost the same thing that happened between Gundam and DSP because during quality content, I actually sent a few messages to DSP about coming on the show or doing the same thing that Asvin was doing. And I didn't get a response either time. And that's why it was so crazy to me that during the King arc with Kino Casino, that there was an opportunity for Gundam to actually get on a stream with DSP. And he didn't do it. And DSP said, he's a bitch. He's a coward. And at first I was like, I didn't believe that there was a chance of that happening. But once it came out in the DMs that it actually was something that was being brought up by the casino during that arc, that just, I guess it just, for Gundam's side, it just fell through or he didn't do it. I lost a lot of respect for him when it comes to DSP and his word, because it just seems like, he wouldn't stand on business, and he had the perfect opportunity. He had the same opportunity Asman had. And he just said, guess not. Okay. Next one. I think what we're going to do next. What time is it? 12:14. I wanted to show y'all a little bit of the AI slop that I did for DSP. Hold on a second. Because DSP is not streaming. Yeah, Artemis kind of puts it, kind of where I am, but Gundam can't stand on any business. I was a huge fan, but realizing he has no spine ruined it for me. Yeah, I mean, for when I was working with him, I thought, he always talked about like women, how, men are better than women and putting women down and stuff like that. And he would seem like he had big control over his life, but then come to find out it's like a lot of women run his life. Was kind of disappointing. But it was even more disappointing when it got to the point where he was just acting like a diva. And I was like, no, I don't really. But I don't really want to make this about Gundam or anything. I don't want to shit on him. He's doing his own thing, It's not doing as well as it was back then, but whatever. That's the road he chose. Yeah, the AI Slop, Willie. I got some fire. Slop. Fire. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out the best way to pull it up. If I can do it in Sora or just, I know what I'll do. Fuck this. I know exactly what I'll do. First I'm going to do mine. So this is what we'll do. Move me over. I want to, y'all can see that I'm so professional with this, huh? Professional streamer. I got all the fucking all the entertainment that you could ever need. Okay, y'all see this now. All right, cool. Cool. Let me see. I think the best way to do this, I'm just going to full screen this so y'all can see. These are the ones that I made, so it's a little bit easier. I can pull them up one by one.
That's why I teamed up with everyone, Sir Snort Gout here. Some of you call me Dr. Begnosis, others Mr. Pignosis, and I'm stepping out of the game for a second to talk about something real. You ever have someone owe you cash and they just vanish? I know that pain, believe me. That's why I teamed up with My Money, the bill collection agency that actually gets results. Their licensed agents work around the clock, treating folks with respect while making sure everyone, Sir Snort Gout here. Some of you call me Dr. Begnosis, others Mr. Pignosis, and I'm stepping out of the game for a second to talk about something real. You test it.
That's the one that I did. Let's see. This is
known for
the
collecting
one.
Contestants, here's your next question. Which video game character is known for collecting golden rings?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Correct. Ricky adds another 100 points.
Man, I knew that. These fingers just don't move that quick.
My buzzer didn't even register. It lagged. You guys saw.
These are only 15 seconds. That's why they're like that. So if anybody asks, it's like, oh, they only come up for a minute. Here we go.
All right, look at this. Sir Snort Gout lined up. Everybody better be ready to donate. This chair is expensive.
What's up, Tiger?
I need that boost.
What's up?
Phil, just have fun. It's for charity.
He wins, and he needs that money. He really does.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, these bearings feel sticky. I told chat we needed new. All right, look at this. Sir Snort Gout lined up. Everybody better be ready to donate. This chair is expensive. I need that boost.
Phil, just have fun. It's for charity.
He wins, and he needs that money. He really does.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, these bearings feel sticky. I told chat we needed new. All right.
Cheers. Yeah, this is somebody actually. This is what happened. Somebody made what they call a cameo on these things, and what it is just like a person and all their voice, and you're supposed to do it live, right? Because there's other ones of like Jake Paul and Boogie's in here. He's actually made his own, and you can not only does it put their face and their likeness and their name and everything, but it searches the internet for what people most talk about them. So a lot of the times the stuff that they say in this stuff, I didn't put in, but it goes by really quick. So you have to listen to it. I'll play it twice. I'll play each one at least twice.
Donate.
Oh, God. Didn't do anything.
Why are they chasing me? This is ridiculous. I need that money. I really do. If I could get out of here. Come on. Someone tip me for an Uber or something.
Over here. He went this way. Don't let the pigs.
Oh, God.
Didn't do anything.
Why are they chasing me? This is ridiculous. I need that money. I really do. If I could get out of here. Come on. Someone tip me for an Uber or something.
Over here. He went this way. Don't let the pigs.
That was a good one. We're starting to get into some better ones.
We got to raise folks. Welcome to the first ever telethon for my wife. Sir Snort Gout himself live and uncut. We got to raise $5,000 tonight to keep Cat comfy fed, maybe even let her DoorDash a steak or two. Dr. Begnosis needs your help. He really does. See that bar? 100 folks. Welcome to the first ever telethon for my wife. Sir Snort Gout himself live and uncut. We got to raise $5,000 tonight to keep Cat comfy fed, maybe even let her DoorDash a steak or two. Dr. Begnosis needs your help. He really does. See that bar? 100 folks. Welcome to.
I hope I'm not like killing. Y'all tell me if it's too much brain rot, okay? Because there is a certain point. There is a certain part where you watch these AI videos and you just start getting brain rot. Let's put it that way. Inside of Sora, there's actually like a small kind of Instagram type platform that has different people posting their stuff. So in order to get on here, you actually need an invite code. So if anyone needs an invite code for Sora, I have one, and I'll let you have it. Just DM me on X, and if you need it. So, okay, let's go to the next one.
The brain bust.
Whoops.
But you guys Snorkouts
Oh, I
going
like
in
this
hot,
one.
but you guys better tip because these bullets aren't free. Look at that. You call this safety? I'm the hero here. Huh? They're shooting at the car? Not my fault. These drivers don't know how to steer. Hang on. Dr. Begnosis is improvising.
Oh, we got,
You again?
oh, look at
Just stay
that.
in your stream.
The lovely Ivana in the house. Thank you so much, dear. Yes. First of the day, we're off to a start. We're $5 to our $25 Gunner Glasses Gold. Thank you, Ivana. Thank you for coming by, sweetheart. I knew you would. Thank you. We're just watching some AI brain rot slop of DSP until the I guess the King's announcement, the Beggar King's announcement of whether he's going to accept the Rat King's invitation on stream. We want to catch that a little bit live. So thank you so much. One more time, let's everyone give her a round of applause. Thank you. I hope y'all can hear that. The clapping. Hope that at least we can get the clapping. Okay, let's play this one more time and then we'll go ahead and we'll go to the next one. Boba, you need to do your own Dented Zone via AI clips, string it all together into a cinematic masterpiece. You know what? It's funny that you mentioned that. I already have DSP AI Volume 1, and I've got enough to do Volume 2 and 3 now. Ludwig actually has his own series of DSP AI going on right now too. So his are like vertical though. I like doing mine in landscape. So I wanted to make it kind of like his, and then maybe we can coordinate and do a cinematic universe between the two. I already have a bunch that I've got for DSP doing commercials, which I found actually in a weird way, if you make them do toy commercials, it comes out amazing. Hold on one second. Drinking a Mexican Coke. Bottled Coke from Mexico. Has real sugar in it. Not that stevia shit. There we go.
Pig. Mr. Pignosis doesn't back down unless your Snorkout's going in hot, but you guys better tip.
Can y'all
These
hear
bullets
this
aren't
line,
free.
by the way?
Look at that. You call this safety? I'm the hero here. Huh? They're shooting at the car? Not my fault. These drivers don't know how to steer. Hang on. Dr. Begnosis is improvising. You again? Should have stayed in your stream, pig. Mr. Pignosis doesn't back down unless your Snorkout's going in hot, but you guys better tip because these bullets aren't free. Look at that. You call this safety?
Y'all can hear that fine, right? Yeah, the corn syrup, all that nasty shit, fake sugar shit. I don't like it. Only thing that I'll really drink is Dr. Pepper, but I think they're supposed to make a US version of Mexican Coke now that Trump said something about it. Because I remember him talking about it the other day, and I would love that. Because these things are fucking expensive, bro. They're expensive. They're almost like $2.50 a bottle in Florida. All right, let's go to the next one. Can Phil sue? You can't sue me. It ain't my platform. I didn't do anything. You can see at the bottom. Actually, look, check it. I'll show y'all. This is what it looks like for people that don't know. See at the bottom right here where it has these heads. You've got Darksea to Phil, Ricky Berwick. He's actually verified, so he's real. Then there's Boogie. Some other ones. Jake Paul's in there somewhere. But I tell you what, I'll make one. Give me a prompt. Give me an easy prompt. It has to be something like Phil in an 80s toy commercial. That would be one. Phil in an action movie. Phil in a drama. Shit like that. It can't be too specific, and it also can't really use brand names. So you can't say like, oh, Phil's on Jeopardy or something like that.
Scout's going in hot, but you guys
Let's go to the next one.
Fingers on buzzers. This nocturnal plant unfolds its petals after sunset. Name it.
Come on, nothing? Are you kidding me?
Mark has it. Moonflower cactus is correct. You're up to 200.
Oh, hold on. Why did my buzzer go off? I hammered it twice.
Let me check. It seems to be working.
Yeah,
See?
sure it works for you.
Mr. Pignosis gets robbed live on television. For now, let's keep the game. Fingers on buzzers. This nocturnal plant unfolds its petals after sunset. Name it.
Come on, nothing? Are you kidding me?
Mark has it.
I
Moonflower
love how he
cactus is
puts his
correct. You're up to
hand
200.
Hold on.
not even
Why
on
did
the
my buzzer
button
go
at
off?
the
I hammered
beginning.
it
Watch.
twice.
Let me check. It seems to be working.
Yeah,
See?
sure it works for you.
Mr. Pignosis gets robbed live on television. For now, let's keep the game. Fingers on buzzers. This nocturnal plant unfolds its petals after sunset. Name it.
Come on, nothing? Are you kidding me?
Mark has it. Moonflower cactus is correct. You're up to 200.
Hold on. Why did my buzzer go off? I hammered it twice.
Let me check. It seems to be working.
Yeah,
See?
sure it works for you.
Mr. Pignosis gets robbed live on television.
Look at that. You call
Mr. Pignosis gets robbed live on television. That's the other thing is they didn't put his real name in there, so they call him Mr. Pignosis. They call him Mr. Pignosis, so that's why he always refers to himself as Pignosis or Begnosis. The Begnosis. All right, let's do
Good evening, cool cats and kittens, and welcome to the grooviest hour on late night television. Sir Snort Gout is in the building, baby. You are tuned to the Sir Snort Gout show, where the jokes are free, but the tips keep the lights on. It's been a rough week. Dr. Begnosis had to eat leftovers 2 nights in a row. Good evening, cool cats and kittens, and welcome to the grooviest hour on late night television. Sir Snort Gout is in the building, baby. You are tuned to the Sir Snort Gout show, where the jokes are free, but the tips keep the lights on. It's been a rough week. Dr. Begnosis had to eat leftovers 2 nights in a row.
the jokes are free, but the tips keep the lights. This is perfect. I mean, AI understood the assignment. Let's just put it that way. Out of all of the AI generators that I've used, this one is by far the best. Yeah, I don't want to hear it made in China. I don't want to hear it. You get a pack of 4. Yeah, that's how much it costs here because they actually have to import them in from Mexico. So they go bottled by Mexico, then they come to the United States. So I'm guessing that's how stuff from the United States, when it goes to Mexico, that's how much they mark it up.
It seems to be working.
Yeah,
See?
sure it works. With 200
we're not
blaster.
even done yet.
I need that. Sir Snork out here with the brand new Begnosis blaster. I need that money, and this thing's loaded.
From Snort Tranquilin Toys, it's the Begnosis Blaster. Pump it up, watch the money meter glow, then launch rapid fire foam coins.
Awesome.
Clip the piggy bank target and cash in.
What? That didn't even touch me.
This blaster's
Sir Snork out here with the brand new Begnosis blaster. I need that money, and this thing's loaded.
From Snort Tranquilin Toys, it's the Begnosis Blaster. Pump it up, watch the money meter glow, then launch rapid fire foam coins.
Awesome.
Clip the piggy bank target and cash in.
What? That didn't even touch me.
This blaster's
Sir Snork out.
That's a good one. Now, this is where I started doing him as the game show because y'all see in the corners of Mr. Pignosis.
out here with the brand
Back to Brainbusters. Sir Snortgout, category World Capitals for 100 points. Ready?
Yeah, let's do
Which
this.
city on the Danube River is nicknamed the City of
When
Bridges?
he hits the table.
Berlin. It's Berlin. I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The answer is
Back to Brainbusters. Sir Snortgout, category World Capitals for 100 points. Ready?
yeah, let's do
Which
this.
city on the Danube River is nicknamed the City of Bridges?
Berlin. It's Berlin. I'm sorry, that's incorrect. The answer is
Back to Brain.
It didn't have a good ending for that.
The lights
one.
didn't even register. That's not on.
End of the round, folks. Let's check those final scores. Phil finishes with 200 points. Monica with 600. That means Monica is today's champion.
No, hold on. Sir Snorgal clearly hit the buzzer first. Everybody saw it. The lights didn't even register. That's not on me. That's on the equipment. Dr. Begnosis had the right answer loaded, ready.
End of the round, folks. Let's check those final scores. Phil finishes with 200 points. Monica with 600. That means Monica is today's champion.
No, hold on. Sir Snorgal clearly hit the buzzer first. Everybody saw it. The lights didn't even register. That's not on me. That's on the equipment. Dr. Begnosis had the right answer loaded, ready.
End of the round, folks. Let's
Snork here with score.
Okay, so y'all understand what I'm saying? Give me some prompt to put Phil in. And by the time we're finished looking at these, it'll be done. So yeah, Dr. Pignosis, that's what he's saying, or Mr. Pignosis. He's saying Mr. Begnosis too. There's also Dr. Begnosis. So DSP in an 80s cartoon, that's a good one. DSP in an 80s cartoon. Cool. Let me see. We do it in landscape orientation. 15 seconds. We got to use 2 credits in order to do it. hopefully, I don't think that'll hit us on any kind of guidelines because that sucks. Sometimes when I make these and I make them too specific and they hit guidelines, like you can't use shit like if I put, have them in a game show called the Lolcow, who's the biggest Lolcow? They won't do it for some reason because the word Lolcow. It sucks. It's not a bad word. It's just a weird word. And they're just like weirded out on the cameo thing. All right.
Just blast.
Oh yeah. Don't forget to hit the like button. My mod coming in hot. Please, if you're having a good time watching this AI slop, Sora 2 is not for free. It is not still for free. In fact, you have to have an invite code in order to get to this platform. Because I had ChatGPT in Sora 1, but you have to upgrade and buy credits in order to get to this. But if someone needs an invite code, I have one. So just DM me on Twitter. All right, let's go to the next one.
Servo liquidity! Servo liquidity!
He's got the coins. Move it.
Don't let him get
The
away.
Snorkow needs these tips. He really does.
Cut him off at the corner.
Out of the way, people. Servo
He's
liquidity!
spilling them. Grab the
Keep
strings.
pushing. We're closing it. Servo liquidity!
He's got the coins. Move it.
Don't let him get
The
away.
Snorkow needs these
What's
tips.
up, Rubber
He really
Band
does.
Jiggle
Cut him off at the
Physics?
corner.
We're just watching some of my DSP AI slop that I'm going to be putting in my new compilation. Y'all get to see it first, actually. Y'all are the first people to see these. Some of them I put on Twitter, but a lot of the good ones I still hadn't put on there. And don't forget, we're still at $5, at $25. We're doing the Gunner glasses, and I bring the puppet back out in a minute. And at $50, we'll do the vest. Let me play this one again. Can y'all hear this AI loud enough as well? Because I kind of wanted to turn up the volume. I don't know if I can. I think that's about as loud as it'll go. Okay. Well, you don't need millions, Tiger King. This is $20 a month. It's a subscription. It's a subscription service. So not only do you have to pay for the subscription service, but you have to pay for the credits in order to generate this shit. So it's like anything, like Call of Duty credits. You know, you spend $40, you get 100 credits, that kind of thing. And it takes 2 credits to make a 15-second clip, and it takes 1 credit to do a 10-second. But I've noticed that the 10-second clips, they're not even close to what you need in order to get your point across. Now, I was thinking about this. This is something I was thinking about doing. For $200 a month, you can actually get it so they don't put the watermark on there. So you see where it says Sora and it has my username on there? My actual name, really? I can pay $200 a month and have that taken off. And it'll be in 1080 because this is generated in 720. So I was thinking about maybe doing that. Now, I wouldn't recommend people do that because this is just for fun. But at a certain point, you get these clips long enough, you can actually stitch them together to make some sort of small movie. I've seen some good ones.
Out of the way, people.
He's spilling them. Grab the
Keep
strings.
pushing. We're closing it. Servo liquidity!
He's got the coins. Move it.
Don't let him get
The
away.
Snorkow needs these tips. He really does.
Cut him off at the corner.
Out of the way, people. Servo
He's
liquidity!
spilling them. Grab the
Keep
strings.
pushing. We're closing it. Servo liquidity!
All right, next one.
Oh, wait, hold on. I give up, okay? Please, don't finish me. I'm done. You win.
Time to smoke you.
No, please, I'll do anything. Stop. It burns. Please.
Cat wins. Fatality. Next time, don't mess with Cat.
Oh, wait, hold on. I give up, okay? Please, don't finish me. I'm done. You win.
Time to smoke you.
No, please, I'll do anything. Stop. It burns. Please.
Cat wins. Fatality. Next time, don't mess with Cat.
That was for some reason they could do Mortal Kombat. You could do the fatality or anything on Mortal Kombat. I don't know if they're sponsored by Mortal Kombat or whatnot. Here's another one I did.
Wait, no, Sir Snorkow still has a chance here.
Detractors win. Fatality. Finish him.
Wait, no, Sir Snorkow still has a chance here.
Detractors win. Fatality.
Excuse me, I just snorted. I've got some Asmongold DSP ones, but they did Asmongold as a 3D model, so it's not the real Asmongold. It's just like a weird kind of Rat King Asmongold, but it kind of works. It works. If you saw, yeah, it's Bills. He gets covered by Bills. Yeah.
Finish him.
Wait, no, Sir Snorgout still has a chance here.
Detractors win. Fatality.
It was supposed to.
Wait, no, Sir Snorgout still has a chance here.
Detractors win.
That would have been. That's a good.
Finish him.
Wait, no, Sir Snorgout still has a chance
That's
here.
a good thumbnail. The last one says "Detractors win fatality."
Detractors.
That would be a good thumbnail. I was thinking about doing something like that for this thumbnail, but then I was like, I don't really have that much time, so I'll just do something kind of easy. Everybody's brain still around. It's not rotted to the core. I mean, I could do this all day long. Oh, I think our thing is done. I think our. Let's check. Let's check. So we're doing a DSP in an 80s cartoon.
Great, now I'm out of darts and out of tips. Typical. Listen up, citizens of level 1. Sir Snorgout can't keep the lights on without your support. Hit that donate button, it's right there. Don't make me unleash the gout beam. Mr. Pignosis doesn't want to, but he will. See, even Tipbot's starving. No jingling coins, no power in the lair. Fine, I'll go hunt for subs myself. Great, now I'm out of darts and out of tips.
One.
Typical. Listen up, citizens of level 1. Sir Snorgout can't keep the lights on without your support. Hit that donate button, it's right there. Don't make me unleash the gout beam. Mr. Pignosis doesn't want to, but he will. See, even Tipbot's starving. No jingling coins, no power in the lair. Fine, I'll go hunt for subs myself. Great.
Damn, now that's a good one. That was actually really did turn out to be pretty good. The King Gout. Look in the background. It says donation goal and has 0 subs.
Darts and out of tips. Typical. Listen up, citizens of level 1. Sir Snorgout can't keep the lights on without your support. Hit that donate button. It's right there. Don't make me unleash the gout beam. Mr. Pignosis doesn't want to, but he will. See, even Tipbot's starving.
Even Tipbot is starving. Even Tipbot is starving. That's a good one. That was a good one. I'm going to post that. Hell yeah. That was a good one.
Snorgout action figure.
Oh, here's another
AOH
one.
Toys comes the new Sir Snorgout action figure.
He talks. This is Dr. Begnosis.
I need that money. I really do.
Load up the begging blaster, send donation disc flying, and press his belly for real. AOH Toys comes the new Sir Snorgout action figure.
He talks. This is Dr. Begnosis.
I need that money. I really do.
Load up the begging blaster, send donation disc flying, and press his belly for real. AOH Toys comes the new Sir Snorgout action
What does
figure.
that say at the bottom? The begging blaster.
This is Dr. Begnosis.
I need that money. I really do.
It said real begging action. The begging blaster.
Load up the begging blaster, send donation disc flying, and
I love reading like the small print. I love reading the action figure with begging blaster, each sold separate. Oh man, that was a good one. I'm posting that one too. What else? These are the ones that didn't make the cut.
Man, I'm
Like,
ready.
okay.
Combo, man. I'm ready.
This one had Jake Paul, I forget who that was, and Ricky, and they're fighting DSP.
Don't let it stop you. Wait, is the screen supposed to do that?
And in Heart and Kingdom of Hearts, whatever they call that, the Disney Square Enix thing.
Happening. System glitch? Guys, that's not normal. Oh! Where are we? Combo, man. I'm ready. On healing duty. Don't let it stop you. Wait, is the screen supposed to do that? What's happening? System glitch? Guys, that's not normal. Oh! Where are we? Combo, man.
Yeah, I didn't really like that one that much. Let me go back. These are all drafts. So these
Oh,
are the
yeah,
ones that didn't.
This
This is
their
like
fur for hats. Goats,
this is
they don't know
him
who's
and
feeding them.
Asmongold.
Could be the same guy taking their fur for hats.
They're supposed to be
Everything's
going
a transaction.
to a-
Sir, Gout's just being honest with his audience. They chip in. I keep the lights on. That's how real content works. Or maybe it's just conditioning. These goats, they don't know who's feeding them. Could be the same guy taking their.
This one's supposed to be Asmongold, the Rat King, and Dark Sea to Phil at the zoo, and he was supposed to talk about begging for money and then robs an obese woman with black short hair and too much eyeshadow. Like that, you can do. I can describe a person, so when he robs this woman,
For hats. Everything's a transaction. Sir.
I can get it close to looking like Cat. Kinda.
Scout's just being honest with his audience. They chip in. I keep the lights on. That's how real content works. Or maybe it's just conditioning. These goats, they don't know who's feeding them. Could be the
Okay,
same.
let's go
Or
to the
they'll chip in.
next-
I
let's go to
keep
the
not
next
accept that theory. Bags.
Look, King of Hate HQ comes the new Sir Snort Gout action figure
Awesome.
with donation jar, headset, and blame shift action.
He snorts and begs.
Look, Dr. Bignosis didn't drop the jar. The trolls did. King of Hate HQ comes the new Sir Snort Gout action figure
Awesome.
with donation jar, headset, and blame shift action.
He snorts and
Blame
begs.
shift
Look, Dr.
action.
Bignosis didn't drop the jar. The trolls did. King of Hate.
Okay, let me get out my drafts and back to
Sir
where
Snort
we
Gout.
are.
Welcome to Burger Barn. This is Dr. Bignosis. Go ahead with your
There we
order.
go.
Welcome
This
to Burger
was
Barn.
him
This is
and
Dr. Bignosis. Go ahead with your order. First, tell me if this mic's recording. I don't consent to having my frequencies harvested. Oh, great. The rat guy. Look, man, just tell me what you want. Fine. Triple rat burger, no pickles. Large fries. Bottled water sealed, not from the tap. And a side of honesty if you got any. That'll be $8.90. Welcome to Burger Barn. This is Dr. Bignosis. Go ahead with your order. First, tell me if this mic's recording. I don't consent to having my
You
frequencies
have
harvested.
no
Oh,
idea,
great. The
Mike.
rat guy.
You
Look,
have
man,
no
just tell me what you
idea.
want.
I wanted this one because I wanted to do like we put the fries in the bag kind of thing, but it stretched it out, and the Asmongold character looks fine, but he keeps on using DSP's voice. So the slop definitely be slopping in here. I mean, trust me, we're gonna have to stop in a second because I'm starting to get mollywalked.
Fine. Triple rat burger, no pickles. Large fries. Bottled water sealed, not from the tap. And a side of honesty if you got any. That'll be $8.90.
I love a side of honesty if you got any.
Fatality.
Where is it?
Figure
Oh,
no
yeah.
stickers of the Blame Blaster comes the action figure no stream is safe from The Guy!
Whoa.
With spring-loaded May 1st burst.
Look out.
Boom! The villain never saw it coming.
Press the backpack and the blame blasts out. Each figure comes with mic accessory and tip jar for extra support. The Guy, in stores now, each sold separately. Dr. Bignosis says pick 'em up. Stickers of the Blame Blaster comes the action figure no stream is safe from The Guy!
Whoa.
With spring-loaded May 1st burst.
Look out.
Boom! The villain never saw it coming.
Press the back.
The villain never saw it coming. You tell me that AI didn't just do a subliminal May 1st burst jerk off joke. You tell me that they didn't just make that joke. That is an amazing joke. He never saw it coming. They never saw it coming. They never saw it coming.
Backpack.
We'll do it again.
And the blame blasts out. Each figure comes with mic accessory and tip jar for extra support. The Guy, in stores now, each sold separately. Dr. Bignosis says pick 'em up. Stickers of the Blame Blaster comes the action figure no stream is safe from The Guy!
Whoa.
With spring-loaded May 1st burst.
Look out.
Boom! The villain never saw it coming.
Press the backpack and the blame blasts out. Each figure comes with mic accessory and tip jar for extra support. The Guy, in store.
I love this. The guy, he needs that money. Snap. Get fucked. What else do we got here? Oh, yeah, this is
I
good.
am successful. I don't care. I have a wife.
I hate my life.
I am successful. I don't care. I have a wife.
I hate my life.
See, that was the one I was supposed to do, like a cat downstairs kind of thing. Yeah, that was a live clip. It's totally live. I clipped them myself. Yeah, that was cat.
I am successful. I don't care. I have a wife.
I hate my life.
The way he looks at her, at the pig.
Successful. Mr.
Now
Pig, think I
this
want to
one
hear your
I'm getting
garbage?
a lot of traffic.
No,
a lot
Sir
of
Snort Gout
traction
doesn't
on
care what
Twitter
some
about
rat in a basement whispers about him. I don't care. I don't care at all. You get that?
Your face says otherwise.
Wrong. I'm not bothered. I'm not losing sleep. I'm winning here. You hear me? I'm successful. I'm successful. Mr. Pignosis is on top. Think I want to hear your garbage? No. Sir Snort Gout doesn't care what some rat in a basement whispers about him. I don't care. I don't care at all. You get that?
Your face says otherwise.
Wrong. I'm not bothered. I'm not losing sleep. I'm winning here. You hear me? I'm successful. I'm successful. Mr. Pignosis is on top.
That could be him live. That if it was a little bit slower and a little bit more mumblier, that could be his script every day. I mean, it's amazing how well this AI knows DSP. And I don't think it's just because the name, like this is the association with the name. I think it's really learning about him and learning about all the bullshit he's done and becoming better and better. Because I'll show y'all the account that actually made this in a minute, because it's starting to gain traction. using DSP as like an AI puppet. Let's put it that way.
Dr. Q comes the new King of Hate HQ comes the new The Guy action figure with donation jar, headset, and blame shift action.
That guy needs that money, he really does.
Press his back, pose him for endless donation battles. The Guy action figure each sold. King of Hate HQ comes the new The Guy action figure with donation jar, headset, and blame shift action.
That guy needs that money, he really does.
Press his back, pose him for endless donation battles.
Do it
The
one
Guy
more
action
time.
figure each sold. King of Hate HQ comes the new The Guy action figure with donation jar, headset, and blame shift action.
That guy needs that money, he really does.
Press his back,
guy
pose him for
needs
endless
that
donation
money, he
battles.
really
The Guy
does.
action figure.
And then I did
The out here,
generational
Dr.
road.
Begnosis cooked up the hottest bug on the planet. The generational roach. New from Pignosis Toys. It's generational roach. The roach that keeps evolving. Pop the chrome wings. Watch the eyes light up and listen. Mr. Pignosis needs that money. He really does. Swap the legacy shell to mark your mission level, then pass it on.
Whoa, it crawled.
Launch slime pods to blast the bad guy. And when you're done, hand it down. Just like Sir Snorkout hands down the guilt. Collect
I
out
love
here.
that.
Dr. Begnosis cooked up the hottest bug on the planet.
Just
The
like he
generational
hands
roach.
down the
New from
guilt.
Pignosis Toys. It's generational roach. The roach that keeps evolving. Pop the chrome wings. Watch the eyes light up and listen. Mr. Pignosis needs that money. He really does. Swap the legacy shell to mark your mission level, then pass it on.
Whoa, it crawled.
Launch slime pods to blast the bad guy. And when you're done, hand it down. Just like Sir Snorkout hands down the guilt. Collect out here. Dr.
See, you
Begnosis cooked up the
can't
hottest
tell
bug on the
me-
planet.
You
The
can't tell me it doesn't understand who DSP is. You can't. I didn't put that in there. Like Sir Snortgout hands down the guilt. That's a great line. That's actually a pretty good line. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so let me show y'all the rest of these. Oh, that doesn't.
and glory.
Oh, but I
Time to
get
catch up on the news.
screwed on this
What
one.
was that? I am never sitting on a Walmart toilet again. Somebody call a
So the people that I follow, these are some of the ones that they've done today. And there's some good ones for DSP, and if I can remember.
Exactly. I'm just streaming. It's not my fault. Nope, Sir Snorkout is out of here. Hey, who pays his taxes? Not this guy. Stop right now. He's heading for the Revenue Service. We have a warrant.
Put the controller down, sir.
What?
Yeah, I think this guy does a lot of DSP too.
Ow! Boom! Snorkout is on the prowl, baby. Mandatory tip patrol coming through. Ow! Boom! That's a contribution right there. Thank you very much. Oh my! Dr. Begnosis appreciates your generosity. Hey, whap! Another tip successfully procured. Look at that form. Listen up, folks. Tips are total. Snorkout is on the prowl, baby. Mandatory tip patrol coming through. Ow! Boom! That's a contribution right there. Thank you very much. Oh my! Dr. Begnosis appreciates your generosity. Hey, whap! Another tip successfully procured. Look at that form. Listen up, folks. Tips are total. Snorkout is on the prowl, baby. Mandatory tip patrol coming through. Ow! Boom! That's a contribution right there. Thank you very much. Oh my! Dr.
Oh my
Begnosis
God.
appreciates your generosity. Hey, whap! Another tip successfully
Any of
procured. Look at that form.
RTU?
Listen up, folks. Tips are total. Snorkout.
Any of RT? I don't think so. I don't think anyone's made any of him yet, just because it doesn't really. I don't know if he goes well with the AI. I mean, I could be wrong. So that was a good one. Let me see what he said. How he did this one. It says Phil walking through a nursing home, comedically slapping people and picking up the money that flies out of their pockets as he yells tips are totally mandatory and get banned. Funny meme video viral. I would love to see Dickers inside of this in like a cameo. He needs to do it himself. You actually get better results when you do it yourself. But you have to, you got to pay for the service in order to do this. So who knows? I don't know. I've heard that he's having money troubles, but I mean, he still does pretty well on his streams, I think. I don't know. I want to watch this one more time.
Is on the prowl, baby. Mandatory tip patrol coming through. Ow! Boom! That's a contribution right there. Thank you very much. Oh my! Dr. Begnosis appreciates your generosity. Hey, whap! Another tip successfully procured. Look at that.
That could be it. Oh my God. That's a good one. That's a good one. I can do that. And you can remix these too. So if like I wanted to do this, I could say, but he's in what would be another funny place for him to go around slapping people? But he's in, and what place would y'all want me to put where he can go to and slap people and take their money? A library? We got one for a library. I remember Willie did the last one. So we got anyone else? A daycare? Maybe a daycare. I don't know. That one might be a little bit too violent. I don't know. But he's in a daycare. Let's see. If that doesn't work, I'll put library because I can see it in the corner if it's actually if it's going through.
Here, listen up.
Let's go back to the main. These are these are the four mains. Of the
Streaming, it's not my Jake.
Always, bro.
First to the tower, you good?
I'm born ready.
All right, 3, fly, Jake.
Always, bro.
First to the tower, you good?
I'm born ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Woo! I'm flying.
Stay on my tail.
You call that speed?
Watch this.
Did I win?
Neck, man. Fly, Jake.
Yeah, then some of these are goofy as fuck.
Watch.
Always here for
521.93 is the closest.
Whoa! I'm grooving on wheels.
Woo! Spin time!
That was smooth.
High five!
Best dance partner ever.
Same to you. Ready to dance?
Goofy. Trying to see if I can just do. Let's find it all dark sea to fill. He's getting up there, like he's actually starting to see. Look, character by this creator right here. So that's what he did was made a character. Already he's had over 750 videos made. A lot of them made by me.
Is out in the wild and he needs.
We'll go through a couple.
Sir Snort Gout is out in the wild and he needs that money. He really does. Gift jars open, help keep the stream alive. Hey, boss, want to drop a little support for the king?
Nah,
Wrong answer. Whoa!
He
Man,
just gave
one
in.
Sir Snort Gout is out in the wild and he needs that money. He really does. Gift jars open, help keep the stream alive. Hey, boss, want to drop a little support for the king?
Nah,
wrong answer. Whoa! Man.
The cop just fucking fainting into the water. I can't. I'm gonna. Whoa, buddy. Let's go to the, I don't. Please tell me, chat, if y'all have too much of this, because I seriously could do this for a while. Because I get. It's just so hilarious sometimes. Okay, it's the daycare one is going.
Roller down, sir.
Whoa,
So
Sir Snort Gout is rich, baby. Whoa! Holy cow, look at that tip. It's raining money. Sir Snort Gout is rich, baby. Sir Snort Gout got the dough. Tips keep falling like snow. Dr. Begnosis cashing in. Lights stay on and the bills get thin. He needs that money. Yes. Whoa!
Whoa, he
Holy
was spitting
cow, look at that
flow.
tip. It's raining money. Sir Snort Gout is rich, baby. Sir Snort Gout got the dough. Tips keep falling like snow. Dr. Begnosis cashing in. Lights stay
Yeah,
on and the
tips
bills
keep
get
falling
thin.
like
He needs that money.
snow. Oh, yeah, the lines on that one. Big ups, Sir Snort Gout. Yeah, we're all just waiting for him to go live anyway. So we're just fucking with it. We're fucking with it. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna have it in the background.
Put the control.
Snort Gout here. Some of you.
Why aren't you doing anything?
We didn't hit the goal.
My taxes go to your paycheck.
The city gets a cut.
Why aren't you doing anything?
We didn't hit the goal.
My taxes go to your paycheck.
The city gets a cut.
So that is so him. The city gets a cut. Yeah, I saw where Jack got arrested. We could watch that video here in a little bit too. He had Adderall. They said amphetamines, but he resisted. And that's one of the things. There's an awesome video of one of the cops being like, "Who the fuck are you? You're nobody." What do we got?
My wife, Sir Snort, for you, Phil. Hospital right now. Guys, we are live from the hospital right now. Sir Gout is on location. Look at this. There's like no open outlets in here at all. Who designs this low tips tonight, by the way? And Dr. Begnosis just had to drop hundreds of dollars flying out here to check on his mom. So, guys, we are live from the hospital right now. Sir Gout is on location. Look at this. There's like no open outlets in here at all. Who designs this low tips tonight, by the way? And Dr. Begnosis just had to drop hundreds of dollars flying out here to check on his mom. So, guys, we are live from the hospital right now. Sir Gout is on location. Look at this. There's like no open outlets in here at all. Who designs this low tips tonight, by the way? And Dr. Begnosis just had to drop hundreds of dollars flying out here to check. You guys better do this one. You serious?
Brand new. What is this?
For you, Phil. Thought you might get a kick out of this. Wait, you're handing Sir Snort Gout a hat? Oh, it's the America First one. You serious?
Yep, brand new. Try it on.
All right, let's see. Fits like a glove. Dr. Begnosis is official for you, Phil. Thought you might get a kick out of it.
DSP is now a groiper, everyone. Congratulations, Phil. I didn't know that you were America First. See, this is other ways. I like to understand this. AF hat. You can do individual items like this and name them, make them characters too. I don't know how to do it, but I've been wanting to use that feature for a minute.
just doesn't back down unless.
Where did Sir Snort Gout come from? It probably came from when the guy that made this, the character, this guy right here, he named it Sir Snort Gout. Hey, I'm pushing buttons over here. Warski's my gaming soulmate and Triple P is my hero. So this guy, who's obviously a big fan of the casino, now that whenever we use his his AI character, it always has Sir Snort Gout as the name. So I guess that's how you get around not, being the real Dave Burnell or Dave Bernstein. Dave Bernstein. Not being the real Dave Bernstein, this is how you get around that. But he's got some good ones, some really good ones, and we can search. You can search by person, or you can search just the top ones. Now, these ones right here have nothing to do with DSP.
Manhattan on this Thanksgiving of 1989. The city is in the grip.
These are just different
Let's take a little
ones.
trip, see what really went down on Thanksgiving. Whoa, let's take a little trip, see what really went down on Thanksgiving. Whoa, this ain't no turkey and cranberry vibe. They out here blazing muskets at the native folks. Pilgrims swinging like it's a bar fight. Let's take a little trip, see what really went down.
Lot of AI stuff.
Take a look at what you won.
This one, ooh, I don't want to do that one. That one was a little bit controversial.
On this snowy.
Little science.
Oh,
I'm
here
out
we
in this
go.
old RV, cooking up a little science of my own. Watch how the color dance when it hit the heat. The desert don't ask questions. It just keeps your secrets and your profits. People call it blue. I call it Lloyd. I'm out here in this old
This
RV, cooking up a little science of my own.
the
Watch how the
Sora-
color dance when it hit the heat.
Wait a minute. The Sora app from Chat GPT. So, and it's really, it is not easy. Let me do this real quick. Trust me, it was not easy getting to this platform. I've been trying to get into it for like a week or two. Even buying your way in doesn't help because you have to have an invite code. So a lot of the people that are on here, they've been on here for a few months because without the invite code, you don't get to this point. You get the Sora 1, but all these are kind of locked behind the paywall, I guess you could say. Snoop Dogg actually, this is real Snoop Dogg, by the way. He actually has his own account inside Sora. Mocky Fish, will you do me a favor when DSP is ready to come on, or when like the pre-streamed little song starts, will you let me know? Because I'll get lost in this shit. I get lost in making AI slop and fucking AI music now.
Music.
But let's go. I want to go back to DSP and then I'll stop. I swear I'll stop.
Sir.
Trying to find
From the hospital.
Fingers on
in here
buzzer.
somewhere.
Hi, we're Troop 412. Would you like to buy some cookies? They're $5 a box and it helps our troop go to camp. Oh, look at this! Doorstep delivery for Sir Snorkout himself! The cash ready? Good!
Yeah, it's right.
Hi, we're Troop
That was
412.
kinda
Would you like to
weird.
buy some cookies? Troop go to camp.
Let's keep the game. Fingers on buzzers. This nocturnal plant unfolds its petals after sunset. Name it.
Come on,
This is
come on,
mine.
nothing? Are you kidding me?
Mark has it. Moonflower cactus is correct. You're up to 200.
Oh, hold on. Why did my buzzer go off? I hammered it twice.
Let me check. It seems to be working.
Yeah,
See?
sure it works for
Mr.
you.
Pignosis gets robbed live on television. For now, let's keep the game. Fingers on.
I love that. Mr. Big Nose gets robbed live on television. Let's go to our draft to see. Yep, can't do it. Can't do daycare. We can do library, I bet. I knew that the daycare wouldn't be a little bit controversial. Because you see, this is what happens when you get too weird with it. Phil is in an 80s toy commercial for a toy called Pig Roach. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do one where he's in a PSA for kids saying no to trolls. They wouldn't do that for some
Content
reason.
works.
I don't
Or
know
maybe-
why. But yeah, 30 minutes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go out of here and get back to looking up some more brain rot.
Yo, which toys you want, sir? Here with
Go, sweetheart.
Thanks, Grandma!
Don't spend it all in one place. And here's a little something for me.
Thank you, Grandpa!
Wow, $20.
Nice.
Sir Snort!
Scout needs that money. Tip, he stole.
Go, sweetheart.
Thanks, Grandma.
Don't spend it all in one place. And here's a little something from
Thank
me.
you, Grandpa.
Wow, $20. Sir
Nice.
Snort.
Store Scout needs that money. Tips, he stole.
Go, sweetheart.
Thanks, Grandma.
Don't spend it all in one place. And here's a little something from me.
Thank you, Grandpa.
Wow, $20. Sir
Nice.
Snort.
Store Scout needs that money. Tips, he stole.
Go, sweetheart.
Thanks, Grandma.
Oh my
Don't
god!
spend it
this is
all in
gonna-
one
a
place.
lot of
Toys,
times,
it's the-
like this. What'll happen is when I'm making this shit, I'll walk out of the room and the damn thing's still on, so it'll just keep going, looping 15 seconds over and over and over and over and over again, and it'll fucking drive whoever's around crazy. So if it's someone in my house and like I went outside to go do something, it'll just sit there and do it, and I have to
Little something
remember. I'm
rapid
like,
fire.
oh damn, I gotta cut that shit out.
That money.
Why are people chatting?
Oh, Ludwig did this one.
Fish got a
Check this
clamp.
out.
Hey everybody, Sir Snorkout is live under the sea again. Remember, tips and subs keep the kelp lights on. I really need that money, I really do. You there, friendly fish? Got a clam for the job? Hey everybody, Sir Snorkout is live under the sea again. Remember, tips and subs keep the kelp lights on. I really need that money, I really do. You there, friendly fish? Got a clam for the job?
Oh my god,
Snorkout is live.
that's a good one. Oh my god,
I'm not
it
gonna
feels
lie,
the light on his feet.
Gout is centered. Plie. Look at that form chat. Flawless. It's exhausting,
Flawless.
though. I'm not
Look
gonna
at
lie.
that form.
Dr. Begnosis is about to execute a professional pirouette. Remember, no one else in the studio has to. Okay, Sir Snort. Gout is centered. Plie. Look at that form chat. Flawless. It's exhausting, though. I'm not gonna lie. Dr. Begnosis is about to execute a professional pirouette. Remember, no one else in this.
See, this is the reason why I want to get like the highest end Sora, because if you could do this in 1080, oh my god, there's so many great thumbnails that you can make with this. And I'm no good at art. I'm not. I'm good enough to know what I want, but I'm not good enough to execute it. It's one of the things, like I can edit kind of too, and I'm better when it comes to video, but any kind of still image, thumbnail, stuff like that, I struggle. Oh my god, I struggle. Which is weird because after all these years working in this, working on YouTube, it's just that I was never the one that did art. We always like farmed out the art or had someone else do it. I'm going to put up a poll. This is just going to be a yes or no poll. Do you think DSP is going to accept the invitation from the Rat King? That's what I want to know. I want to know, the people here, do you think that he would actually... What? Where is my... Oh, sorry, y'all. Give me a second. I'm going to put this poll up. If he's going to accept the invitation. Where is... There it is. Sorry, y'all. Poll. Question. Will DSP accept the stream into yes or no? Okay. Will DSP accept the stream invite? Let's put that up there. And oh, I forgot to do my goal. Damn it. I wanted to do a members goal of 5 members, but we'll just keep it with the goals that we have right now. He will 100%. I think he will, because he's got nothing to lose. He might get his shit pushed in, but he's got nothing to lose, really. You know? I mean, he could end up there could end up being some really clippable moments. So I hope that they're using good cameras, because I want some good stills. But he doesn't have anything to lose, so why not? Why not? That's what I'm saying. All right, let's get back to some brain rot while I'm waiting.
Dr. Since Sir Snorgout's about to fight the big boss tonight, I need backup. You know the AI strats you could carry us through this. Dr. Begnosis can't do it alone. It's not my fault the devs made it this cheap. If you jump in, I'll shout you out, maybe cut you in on the tips jar. I need that help. I really do. Since Sir Snorgout's about to fight the big boss tonight, I need backup. You know the AI strats you could carry us through this. Dr. Begnosis can't do
Look at Felted PPP. Felted AI PPP. Then that needs to be a shirt. That needs to be a shirt. Felted AI PPP. I love that. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's awesome. This shit actually really does give me some good ideas for shit. Stuff that I would never think of.
Why are people in chat saying this is cringe? This game is based on my life. They literally took the story of Sir Snorkout and turned it into a video game. You're watching history here and you're calling it cringe? Why are people in chat saying this is cringe?
Real.
This game is based on my life. They literally took the story of Sir Snorkout and turned it into a video game. You're watching history here and you're calling it cringe? Why are people in chat saying this is cringe? This game
sounds exactly like it.
liquidity!
He's got the coin.
No, Sir Snorkout still has a chance. Whatever you want to call me. Buddy, Sir Snorkout here, Dr. Pignosis, Mr. Pignosis, whatever you want to call me. I've got something brand new for the kingdom. Check this out. The King Snake plush.
Hi, King Snake, Kino Casino.
Ha! You heard that? That's right. You push a little button and it talks. Ultra soft. Buddy, Sir Snorkout here,
now
Dr.
that is an issue. Like I wish they would talk a little slower too, because sometimes I got to play it a few times just to figure out what they're saying. Just like 25% slower. That would work. Because Phil does not talk this fast. So it's really unnerving seeing Phil have this much energy. Exactly, Tiger King. The King Snake. I love that. Okay, I made those. What the fuck?
Kratom, lift me high. Is this the finale? Please tell me that's the finale. Swing like branches in the sky. Kratom, lift me high. Is this the finale? Please tell me that's the finale. Swing like branches in the sky. Kratom.
What they're singing about
Lift
Kratom?
me high. Is this the finale?
He's singing about Kratom.
Isn't going to jail.
Man,
Should be an easy catch. Renton, here I come. Completely oblivious. I'll take him quiet. One shot to end this hassle.
Finally, Sir Snorkout isn't going to jail.
Stop running. You're only making it worse.
You almost shot the burger, man.
He's faster than he looks. Next time on Texas, huh? Should be an easy catch. Renton, here I come. Completely oblivious. I'll take him quiet. One shot to end this hassle.
Finally, Sir Snorkout isn't going to jail.
Stop running. You're only making it worse.
You almost shot the burger, man.
He's faster than he looks. Next time on Texas.
Next time on City Hunter. That looks really cool. I would actually watch that anime. That's just pretty cool. It shot the back of the bullet. Yeah. I want to see that one more time. That was good. Look at that wanted. Tax delinquent. You can't tell me. No, you can't tell me that someone went to the trouble of putting all that. Let's see here. Anime preview episode. Ryu picks up supposedly easy bounty and flies out to Renton, Washington. Trying that. God damn. Darksfield wanted DoorDash. Wanted for back tag. Okay, well, they actually did put it in there then. Unaware of surveillance. Damn, he made a whole scene.
Should be an easy catch.
Yeah,
Here I come. Completely oblivious. I'll take him quiet. One shot to end this hassle.
Finally, Sir Snorkout isn't going to jail.
Stop running. You're only making it worse.
You almost shot the burger, man.
He's faster than he looks. Next time on Texas, huh? Should be an easy catch. Renton, here I come.
Love that picture. Look what time it is. It's 4:30 in the morning. Will this? Hold on, let me see. No, it won't. Damn it. Messed it up, I bet. Okay. I can't zoom in. Thought I could zoom in. Uh-oh. We got issues? No, here we go. Pull back up. There we go. Back into it. That was a good one. I would watch that anime. I would watch that. What could you call it? Gout Hunter? Gout Hunter D?
Tip, because he's free.
Well, let's get down here. The King of Gout. I love that. The ballet one. That's a good one. He makes such... I don't know what it is, but AI just really likes DSP.
Okay, you're soaked.
Lost my umbrella.
Do you know what guys, Sir Snorkout on the streets? It's pouring. Look at this place dripping everywhere. Whoa, dude, you okay? You're soaked.
Lost my umbrella.
Do you know which way to the subway?
Yeah, 2 blocks that way past the noodle shop, chat. You seeing this?
This is real life content right here. Thanks. Gotta get home. Hey, Dr. Big Guy, Sir Snorkout on the streets. It's
Okay, I didn't like that one.
Gout doesn't finally found you. Sir Snort, Gout doesn't owe you anything. You owe him an apology.
You tracked me across Manhattan just to play the victim? Maybe own up for once. The world owes you nothing.
It's not my fault. Trolls, lag developers, they ruined everything. I need that money. Finally found you. Sir Snort, Gout doesn't owe you anything. You owe him an apology.
You tracked me across Manhattan just to play the victim? Maybe own up for once. The world owes you nothing.
It's not my fault. Trolls, lag developers.
Damn, that's another movie that I would watch. Damn, that shit was fucking fire. I like that one. See, I think I was thinking about this. Hold on. I know what we're gonna make it one. We're gonna make one real quick. Dark Side, Phil. I don't know who the other guy is. I think it's another cameo, or maybe it's the guy that owns that account. What was it? Is in an ad for a burger. A restaurant. Orange Mime is in an ad for a burger restaurant. No, he is going crazy with deals. Oop, fuck me. He is going crazy with deals. Let's see if it'll actually do that one. Yeah, I know. Or I misspelled restaurant. My bad. How much is for Sora top tier? $200 a month. Plus you got to buy the credits. So it's just $200 and you get the ability to buy the credits, basically. And that's the only way you can get the watermark off the videos. There's no other way. Look at that job.
Oh, no. Okay, here we go. I'm reloading. What the? Oh no, it's right behind me. Why is a job application chasing me? I don't even want the job. It's getting closer. Move. I can't outrun this thing. Somebody help. Ah! Okay, here we go. I'm reloading. What the? Oh no, it's right behind me. Why is a job application chasing me? I don't even want the job. It's getting closer. Move. I can't outrun this thing. Somebody help.
How much with the watermark? $20 a month. It's $20 a month. And then you get Sora 2. You do it for PC, but you got to have an invite code. The best way of doing it, if you're going to purchase it though, is to join their Discord. Once you're verified on their Discord, you get in automatically. That's what I saw. Yeah, the Enterprise without the watermark is fucking outrageous. But they are allowed to generate like, I think up to 30 seconds. That's for production companies. People that need like some sort of generation of an asset and they don't want to pay a digital artist for it. This is pretty easy to do. It's a good substitute.
Boy Hooter. Welcome to Femboy Hooters.
Can I tempt you with our new special ranch?
Creamy, tangy, a little mysterious.
Made in-house.
Every day.
All right, guys, I'm outside Femboy Hooters. People keep...
Welcome to Femboy Hooters.
Can I tempt you with our new special ranch?
Creamy, tangy, a little mysterious.
Look at it. He loves it.
Made in-house.
Every day.
My God.
All right, guys.
See, if you could do about 30 seconds, if I could have about 30 seconds, I think that's the sweet spot of a good scene.
Creamy, tangy.
Let's see.
All right, guys, the string's winding down. Hold on. So, somebody sent me this package earlier, and I just opened it. Look at this thing. Hey, 主人，今天的我是不是又可爱了一点？不过可爱是没。All right, guys, the string's
So
winding.
one of the reasons why I think some of these were a little wonky is because someone's using some not as good images for Phil.
Great.
So
柔弱胜刚强，莫弄大 messa y mon leftera.
Yeah, being flexible beats trying to muscle through it.
Right. You can't control the stream, but you can ride with it.
No, dude. Intellectual, thoughtful DSP doesn't work.
It's like
not even AI.
retro. All right, let's see if we can line this up. Whoa, okay. Whoa, this place is amazing. Look at that fountain. It's like stepping straight into a retro RPG. The bakery is shaped like a croissant. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. And there's an airship just casually parked over there. This is wild. Hey, man, that tune sounds great.
He's so quick. It's just so quick sometimes. But this sounds more like DSP. Getting into his.
Much obliged, traveler.
All right, let's see if we can line this up. Whoa, okay. Whoa, this place is amazing. Look at that fountain. It's like stepping straight into a retro RPG. The bakery is shaped like a croissant. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. And there's an airship just casually parked over there. This is wild. Hey, man, that tune sounds great.
Much obliged, traveler.
All right, let's see if we can line this up. Whoa. With this clown show. Sir Snorkout has had it. I'm out of here. That's it. I'm done with this clown show. Sir Snorkout has had it. I'm out of here.
Phil, wait. Don't walk out like this.
No, Dr. Begnosis gets nothing but disrespect in this house. I'm not going to sit here and be the villain while everyone else coasts. I could be home streaming, paying the bills, getting those gifted subs. Instead, I'm trapped here with people who don't appreciate greatness.
I know it's hard, but you're not alone. You're here because...
That's it. I'm done with this clown show.
Damn.
Sir Snorkout has had it. I'm out of here.
Phil, wait. Don't walk out like this.
No, Dr. Begnosis gets nothing but disrespect in this house. I'm not going to sit here and be the villain while everyone else coasts.
She
I could be home
did.
streaming, paying the bills, getting those gifted subs. Instead, I'm trapped here with people who don't appreciate greatness.
I know it's hard, but you're not alone. You're...
See, I mean, I'm telling you, it's learning more and more about him. It's just getting to the part where it's like using his first name and they didn't put them on there. Do people upload these to YouTube? Yeah, they do. You have to tell YouTube that it's an AI image and stuff, but totally. I did. Because that's all it says. It says Darkside Phil has had it. He's going to rage quit the reality TV show. New York begs him to stay.
You're here because...
That's it. I'm done with this clown show. Sir Snorkout has had it. I'm out of here.
Phil, wait. Don't walk out like this.
No, Dr. Begnosis gets nothing but disrespect in this house. I'm not going to sit here and be the villain while everyone else coasts. I could be home streaming, paying the bills, getting those gifted subs.
What the fuck, man? It is so... every month, it's like a quantum leap in how good this AI shit works.
Understand.
I've been making this shit for a minute, and even now I get impressed. Like every month, some new version comes out that gets me impressed. Now that you can do voices and the text is like 80% there, as long as you do the voices, you're fucking in like Flynn, baby.
Want me to keep splashing around? I'm gonna need some donations to come in soon. Yum, yummy milk come. Oh, too much in my tummy. Oof. I need to burp chem bubbles. Want me to keep splashing around? I'm gonna need some donations to come in soon. Yum, yummy milk come. Oh, too much in my tummy.
Yummy milk come.
I need to burp chem bubbles. Want me to keep...
Oh my god. Okay, it did it make one? Drafts.
Get this mountain too.
Oh, okay.
In the index.
What is this?
That's not in the index.
Yeah, whatever.
Sir Snorkout here, and I'm losing my mind with these insane burger deals at Snortburger. Look at this mountain, 2 quarter-pound patties, melted cheddar, bacon, lettuce, tomato, and my secret gout sauce. Today, only buy one Snort Supreme to get 2 more free. Mr. Bignosis has officially snapped. Fries and a cola, toss them in for $5. I need that money, I really do, but I'm giving it to gents. Sir Snorkout here, and I'm losing my mind with these insane burger deals at Snortburger. Look at this mountain, 2 quarter-pound patties, melted cheddar, bacon, lettuce, tomato, and my secret gout sauce. Today, only buy one Snort Supreme to get 2 more free.
Look at that. Snortburger.com. Man, I need to invest in Snortburger. This actually looks like a good place.
Mr. Bignosis has officially snapped. Fries and a cola, toss them in for $5. I need that money, I really do, but I'm giving it to gents. Sir Snorkout here, and
He has so much energy in these. It's so weird. It's a good logo. It really is.
I'm losing my mind with these insane burger deals.
That's a good burger, too. Look at that. That's a good goddamn burger. I love that. The logo. The logo is, oh my God. I'm taking a picture of this one.
Snortburger. Look at
We're
this mountain,
posting
2
it, too.
quarter-pound patties, melted cheddar, bacon, lettuce. Wait,
Sorry, guys.
Sir Snorkout here, and I'm losing my mind with these insane burger deals at Snortburger. Look at this mountain, 2 quarter-pound patties, melted cheddar, bacon, lettuce, tomato, and my secret gout sauce. Today,
That looks like a real place. Like I would actually go to a place like that. I'd be like, Snortburger. Snortburger. That's not a bad name. Like that's not even a bad name in general. You know, pig. I mean, it'd be a cow, really, but snort burger. That's not bad. The secret gout sauce. Yeah.
Only buy one Snort Supreme and get 2 more free. Mr. Bignosis has officially snapped. Fries and a cola, toss them in for $5. I need that money, I really do, but I'm giving it to gents. Sir Snort Gout.
Okay.
Fries.
I'm going to create one more while we're doing this, and then he'll probably be on. We can react to it. Any call outs from the audience that want to make him do something? So you got to think in those kind of lines, like put him in a toy commercial, put him in a burger ad, you know, do something, blah, blah, blah. So if anyone else can think of something, let me know a good prompt and we'll do it. And one more round on some Dark Side Phil, and then he'll probably be ready to start his bullshit. And then we can see if he's accepted invitation to the Rat King.
Kowloon sent me to teach you manners.
What is this?
Streaming beggar of the South Pier. The gamblers of Kowloon sent me to teach you manners. Sir, Snort Out needs no less. The chat supports it, and they'll pay to watch you fall. Ha! Let's roll the bones. Streaming beggar fist. Engage. Snake eye feint. Tip jar block. Tangle me with that cord, will you? Chat send strength. I'm charging the super sub pod. Odds are changing. Time to put everything on red. Donation drive kit. Rash dragon uplift. Fight. Streaming beggar of the South Pier. The gamblers of Kowloon sent me to teach you manners. Sir, Snort Out needs no less. The chat supports it, and they'll pay to watch you fall. Ha! Let's roll the bones. Streaming beggar fist. Engage. Snake eye feint. Tip jar block. Tangle me with that cord.
Jack. And it says it, Boss Man Jack, right there. Is he on here? No. But it sure as hell
Will you
put him
chat
up
send
there.
I'm charging the super sub pod. Odds are changing. Time to put everything
It's close. It's close.
on red. Donation drive kit. Rash dragon uplift. Fight. Streaming beggar of the
The arm rash. Oh, man. No, the stream isn't over. I'm going to be streaming for a minute today. I'm having fun. Just if y'all are having fun watching this AI shit, put a 1 in the chat. If you want me to go to another section of the stream, let me know, because I could sit here and do this for a minute. I did want to show y'all. Do y'all remember a few years ago when Gundam, That Being Said, and Pixar Animation made an actual figure and they called it The Guy? Because I was reminded of that. That was back when me and Gundam were still cool, and he actually, we auctioned that off on my eBay. And y'all would not believe how much that thing went for. It went for $5,600. And the guy that bought it never reviewed it, never took a picture with it, never anything. Once I sent it to him, that was it. We never saw it again. And just to prove it, what the hell? There. Just to prove it, let me show y'all this, because this brought it up when Meerkat said something to me the other day, earlier today, when I put up that AI video about the toy. Share screen. The guy. Yeah, check this out. Oops, shit. $5,600, y'all. I thought we would do like $1,000 or something. Once it hit 1,000 after the first day, I was like, holy shit. So it went, I'll show you all the bids if I can show you all the bids. This person right here, I don't know if they ever bought anything after this. More than a year ago. See, yeah, it's been a very, very long time since he has purchased anything, leading me to believe that this person might have passed away. But this was for St. Jude's. This was for a St. Jude's auction that we did. Trying to see if I can get the actual picture. I don't think I can get the the listing back up, but yeah, the guy, this was one of the best trolls I've ever seen. It was done, modeled by Pixar, developed by That Being Said, like the idea, through one of their games, really, one of their contests. And then Gundam 3D printed it and painted it, made a display box for it. The shit looked fucking amazing. Yeah, I thought that Phil might have bought it, but until I saw the price tag it went for, $5,600 plus all the fees. We're talking about close to $6,000. But it was a lot of work that went into this Torchlight. It was the competition to, for the toy, and then Pixar modeled the toy, which in and of itself took a long time. And then Gundam made it. So like this entire saga, I think took about 8 months. I know Gundam had it for at least 5. So that was crazy. I was reminded of that, and I wanted to shout that out because that was fun. That was back when I was working in Dig Bag and I was having fun, It was real clean. In fact, we can watch the video. Let me pull up the video of it so people can see it a little bit closer. We'll do that I'll pull up the video in a second. I'm going to go back to the AI stuff. Because still got a couple more minutes. Where is it? Oh, hold on. Let me pull up. Let me go ahead and get rid of that one. We'll go back to the Phil AI real quick.
To come in soon.
What?
We'll need to keep splashing around. I'm going to need some donations to come in soon.
What the hell?
We'll need to keep splashing around. I'm going to need some donations to come in soon. I'll get on the idea.
What else we got here? Those ones I made those. DSP on the battlefield.
Sir Snorkout's got this. Wait, what? Is that a marshmallow? You telling me my rifle is shooting campfire snacks? Dr. Begnosis did not enlist for a bake sale. Look at that. The guy's wearing my ammo like a button. Hey, Devs, who coded this? Sir Snorkout's got this. Wait, what? Is that a marshmallow? You telling me my rifle is shooting campfire snacks? Dr. Begnosis did not enlist for a bake sale. Look at that. The guy's wearing my ammo like a button. Hey, Devs, who coded this? Sir Snorkout's got this.
That was fucking stupid.
Sound. Hold on, Sir Snort. Huh? What? You want me to mute every time I have to clear my sinuses? Are you serious right now? Sir Snorkout is not juggling a mute button every 30 seconds because some rando can't handle a human sound. It's called post-nasal drip. Real people have it. Tip enough to buy a case of tissue. Hold on, Sir Snort.
That could have been real. That could have been real if you asked me.
Huh? What? You want me to mute every time I have to clear my sinuses? Are you serious right now? Sir Snorkout is not juggling a mute button every 30 seconds because some rando can't handle a human sound. It's called post-nasal drip. Real people have it. Tip enough to buy a case of tissue. Hold on, Sir Snort. Huh? What?
Sir Snort. Hold on, Sir
I'm
Snort.
telling you that comment. Just get
Home of the to Dentville, home of the DSPs. Sir Snortgout humbly requests a pinch of gold for his potion fund. He needs that money. He really does.
Dr. Begnosis stands ready to defend the road, but only if you sub and toss.
To Dentville, home of the DSPs.
Dentville.
Sir Snortgout humbly requests a pinch of gold for his potion fund. He needs that money. He really does.
Dr. Begnosis stands ready to defend the road, but only if you sub and toss.
To Dentville, home of the
Denville.
dinner. That's
here
a
we
business
go.
deal that
DSP
comment.
rapping.
Just get a real job. And he's banned. You're a stupid slob. This is my job, a 12-hour-a-day grind. The disrespect I get just blows my mind. DoorDash for dinner, that's a business expense. Everything I do, it all makes perfect sense. Now that whale in the chat just dropped $100. See? A true fan. The rest of you know that comment. Just get
Hell
a real
yeah,
job.
let's do it.
And he's banned. You're a stupid slob. This is
Oh,
my
look who
job, a
made this.
12-hour-a-day grind. The disrespect I get just
Cinco
blows
made
my
this.
mind. DoorDash for dinner, that's a business expense. Everything I do, it all makes perfect sense. Now that whale in the chat just dropped $100. See? A true
Well, I
fan.
mean-
The rest of you know that comment.
I think didn't Shinko come back because he was gone for a while after they exposed Raven as a PDF. I mean, I didn't have anything against Shinko. I think he was all right guy, but he had left for what was it, like 6-7 months? He had a really weird take on people exposing that Raven's dolphin dude. The PDF. It was something along the lines of like, well, how are y'all good if y'all are exposing the PDF? It was weird. It was weird. What we got? Oh, more Shinko.
We hit the goal. Okay.
Yeah, the fact that I was on that stream when Raven's sister got on there and she was drunk as shit. She was like, y'all, he's just a caveman with a baby brain. I was like, oh my God. How could your sister do you like that? You're fucking cooked, bro. And then he comes into the comments of like Dash Fire's video talking all kind of shit. Not really shit, because he doesn't have a platform no more. So he's just testing the waters to see if he can come back in some sort of capacity.
Does
Dr. Begno
human-like streamer. Technicians begin with a
But my legacy streamer, a YouTube middleman. But my wallet's looking lighter than a feather, man. So please, I'm begging. Just a small donation. We gotta hit the goal. It's a desperate situation. Big legacy streamer, a YouTube middleman. But my wallet's looking lighter than a feather, man. So please, I'm begging. Just a small donation. We gotta hit the goal. It's a desperate situation.
She's a little bit slower.
Big
This
legacy
one's a little
streamer,
slower.
a YouTube middleman. But my wallet's looking lighter than a feather, man. So please, I'm begging. Just a small donation. We gotta hit the goal. It's a desperate situation.
Yeah, that chain
Big
is
legacy
fucking crazy.
streamer, a YouTube
Look at that chain. Studded out snort gout. Oh, a studded out snort gout, bitch.
middleman, but my wallet's looking lighter than a feather, man. So please, I'm begging. Just a small donation. We gotta hit the goal. It's a desperate situation. Big legacy streamer.
See, if DSP showed up to stream one day
YouTube
looking like
middleman,
this,
but my wallet's
I'd have to give him some props. I'd have to give him some props for the drip, because that shit's fire. Sir Snort Gout with an iced out snort gout. Snort gout chain. What else we got here?
added to give a human-like streamer. Technicians begin with a lightweight aluminum skeleton. Servo motors are added to give the shoulders and hands a human range of motion. A custom circuit board manages the facial servos and voice synthesis. Dressed in a familiar maroon, a human-like streamer. Technicians begin with a lightweight.
No sense.
Thermal.
Camera sweeping 10.
Sounds very low. Don't worry. I better get hazard pay for this.
Quiet.
That wasn't me. Floor moved on its own.
Really?
Hey, Dr. Begnosis is silent as a shadow. Low guards ahead. Thermal camera. Follow my lead. No noise.
Camera sweeping 10.
Sounds very low. Don't worry. I better get hazard pay for this.
Quiet.
That wasn't me. Floor moved on its own.
Really?
Hey,
That
Dr.
wasn't me.
Begnosis
Floor moved on its own. There's always a line in here where DSP blames it on someone else.
Game is literally my data.
There's no accountability.
Another
This is a
shift.
good one.
Sir Snort out is beat, honey. Another shift at the YouTube streaming factory and not a single tip.
Maybe that's because the internet hasn't been invented yet,
Don't
sugar.
remind Dr. Begnosis. All day I'm yelling, hit that donate button, and the engineers Sir Snort out is beat, honey. Another shift at the YouTube streaming factory and not a single tip.
Maybe that's because the internet hasn't been invented yet,
Don't
sugar.
remind Dr. Begnosis. All day I'm yelling, hit that donate button, and the engineers Sir Snort out is beat, honey.
God,
Another shift
I love where he goes.
at the YouTube streaming factory and not a single tip.
The YouTube streaming factory, not a single tip. I wish Dickers was in here. Do you know the actual cinema I could create between RTU and DSP? Trying to find a good. What the hell? Phil's trapped in a vending machine.
If you're still here. All right, that's it. Party's over. Jasper, you're done. And the rest of you mojito kitties, grab your drinks and head out. If you're still here in 2 minutes, I'm taking every claw in this house and locking them up. Move. I mean.
Oh my God. Come on. Come on. Declawing, really?
Tell me you're still here in Workout has a rock. My finger. Push your buttons over here. My finger hurts. There's a callus. Ow. Wow. This is the same button day in, day out. Feels like I'm grinding my own skin off. Look at this thing. It's turning into stone. They hand me a bandage like that's going to fix it. Great. Now it just throbs under a cute little. Push your buttons over here. My finger hurts. There's a callus. Ow. Wow. This is the same button day in, day out. Feels like I'm grinding my own skin off. Look at this thing.
This shit's stupid. That was a dumb one. What we got here?
Hang on. It's slipping. Whoa.
Keep your grip, Marine.
Damn it. Phil. You dropped
Get it off the dirt. Come
Sorry.
on.
Yeah, that wasn't a good one. What?
Workout has arrived at the petting zoo. You ready for this, buddy? Sounds just like me. We could start a duet, huh? Lolcow has arrived at the petting zoo. You ready for this, buddy? Sounds just like me. We could start a duet, huh? Lolcow has arrived at the petting zoo. You ready for this, buddy?
Sounds just like me.
Hand me a band. Whoa, what is that? No, no, that's a rat. Come.
Was he shitting? Was that a shitty face? What is that face? Oh, damn. I'm really going to have to stop. This is really rotting my brain.
Come on. All right, he's alerted. Come on. I'm unloading and nothing's happening. This game, man. Oh my God, guys, do you see this? I'm literally being chased by a giant roll of toilet paper right now. I'm running for my life. This should be content. All right, he's alerted. Come on. I'm unloading and nothing's happening. This game, man. Oh my God. Come on. What the? Where am I?
Kevin's on stream right now talking crap about me!
Oh my God, that is hell.
What the? Where am I?
Kevin's on stream right now talking crap about me!
Tevin's on stream now
Really being
talking
chased by a
crap
giant
about
monster.
me. Oh, Jesus. Maki, is he on stream yet? Let me pull up Raw Phil real quick. Raw Phil. Raw Phil. Raw Phil. I've got some background music that I can play, but I don't know if okay, it is playing a little bit. His stream has stream started. I think. No, he's just showing the little king thing. Hold on, let me he actually did start. Hold on, let me give me a second, y'all. Really, we're only interested in one thing for you to talk about there, Philly. What? Did he just...
The feedback.
There we go.
Well, I actually have some questions, and I'd like some answers if you got.
Why does he keep...
Hey, I'm going to be doing reactions to stuff that you wanted last week and I didn't get to, including.
Wonder why I'm having problems. Wasn't having problems on any other videos. Let me go over here. Let me just turn off Sora for right now.
The Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer and Fallout, the TV show, season 2.
Season 2, like you know anything about that TV show. Now here comes the weird music that doesn't go along with the vibe. What the hell? Okay, I think we're back on it. The fuck, y'all? Damn. Did you see the slide he flashed DSP versus Asmongold? No, I'm actually trying to get the video up. Let me just take it off. Let me take it off. So anyways, is everybody doing all right? I hope y'all like that DSP AI shit. I didn't mean to indulge myself for as long as for that long, but it's hilarious. It's funny. It really is. I think we might have it now. Every time I go to stream the share the the screen, it fucks up.
Really confusing, and I'm curious what's going to happen in regard.
I am so lost right now. Why I am not able to stream this. Hold on. Just a second, guys. Just 1 second. Trying to bring it down to lower resolution.
Maybe
I don't know what the hell. Every time I go to pop up the stream. Will it do it for any video?
Shout out to Lolcow Live.
No.
This week, including we're going to try a few other indie games that we've looked at recently. One called Leave It Alone, which is a very autumn themed game where you're kind of like cleaning up a yard full of leaves and yard work, but I guess it leads to something else mysterious in the game. But it's mostly kind of a chill game where we can interact and chill and talk while I play it. We're also going to try out the viral game Baby Steps.
I can't believe that he has to do this whole rigmarole every time when he knows everyone is here just to see what he's going to say, if he's going to go on Asmongold or not. And as soon as that's over with, everyone leaves. You know, do your little begnosis in the beginning. But I hope you get to the meat of why we're all here pretty soon. Because like I said, I hate the filibuster. I hate it.
Games that I'm playing. This is a game that I played about around last month when it was released on the Switch 2 for the first time. And I was playing it, and I was very
Captain
much
Laser says, did we ever hear the radio interview from the guy last
games
week?
were
From
actually
what
coming
guy?
out that we needed to kind of put it on the back burner and say, hey, let's come back to it later when we have time. Now is the time. So, good variety of stuff coming up this week, and or there may be some other things interjecting that may change the schedule up. And I will talk about those in a little bit. There's actually a good reason why I'm not talking about them right now. But
Why?
you'll see later on in the show.
Why?
Okay.
Because he wants to drag it out, y'all.
Call of Duty back on Friday. I really want to talk about this at length. I hope that you guys can give me some feedback because I really am confused. Let me put it this way.
The volume and everything is cool. Everyone
I'm
can
not
hear
upset.
it just fine, right? Everything is just, I want to make sure my volumes are good. I'm writing down the actual DB numbers. So if his volume is fine and so is mine, give me a 1 in the chat.
I played Call of Duty Black Ops 7 all day long. The entire first stream and the entire late stream. If you add all the gameplay together, it's around 6.5 hours of gameplay, roughly. First off,
no one cares.
Criticisms of the game, good things, bad things. The game runs beautifully on my gaming PC. Now, I am playing at 1080p. The reason being, I want to get the absolute least amount of input lag whatsoever. So I'm playing it at 1080p, 120 hertz.
What the hell does playing it in 1080p have to do with input lag?
Screen tearing, it's too disturbing. Too distracting, I should say.
Because you're using a television that's up-resing to 4K. There's your input bottleneck.
They're very fun. And I'm having a good time with that aspect of it. It doesn't look like crap. Like I remember a few years ago, these Call of Duties actually weren't looking very good. This year it looks great. Okay? Now,
hey, welcome. Did I win yet?
To see
Did you
so
win
many
yet?
throwback maps. I mean, just off the top of my head, Raid, Hijack, and I forget the name of it, but the train
No one
station
gives a
stage,
shit
the three that
about
come to mind. These are
DSP
classic
and Call of Duty.
Black Ops multiplayer maps that they brought back for Black Ops 7. Now, I don't know if they did it because they wanted to do like an
brought
homage, fan
back?
favorite stuff, or they literally just wanted to reuse assets and not put effort into the game. You could argue both, I'm sure.
Both.
And we're going to talk about this in a moment because playing on these maps in Black Ops 7 feels like a massive difference from playing on these maps in previous Black Ops games. And I'm going to talk about that.
And let me tell you about that because that's how I set up every question. Let me give you the premise and then let them explain every single detail like you're doing a book report that you don't read the book on. I mean, that you hadn't read the book. That's how he sounds with everything. There's no flow to this shit. It's him giving book reports. And the only thing that really impresses me about with DSP is how long he can talk without losing his voice. Because that's amazing.
And why in just a bit. The gunplay feels responsive, if that makes sense. What I mean is, like, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, and
no, it
the only
reloads
gun
too
that was
slow.
sluggish was the LMG, the starter LMG. It was so slow to fire, but that's because it's an LMG. You know, your ADS is horrible until you
It's
finally
slow to
know the
reload.
attachments and everything you put on it. But everything else seemed fine. You know what I'm saying? I had a good time with it, and in that regard. But 5+ hours in,
Chat,
how did it go?
Dap, or Ahmad is
good
actually
news
deleting my comments on his
overall
videos. What the
goal of
fuck?
what
And
I
I'm
wanted to do
spamming
on
comments
Friday
too.
was
Yeah, that's
achieved.
probably why.
In the 5 hours that I played, well, it's around 6 hours actually, that I played Black Ops 7, I hit level 30. Okay. I unlocked a ridiculous amount of weapons. All right. In fact, a couple of the weapons that I unlocked, I like a lot. There was
I hate how he talks about a game like he's at a job and he got all this work done, you know? Like I put in the work, y'all. Put in the work. It's a fucking video game, dude. I've been playing that game for a few days now. I am way farther than you. Way. I'm almost, I think last, it was like 37 rank right now. And I probably only played it for like 2 days. But then again, I got a pretty good aim. I'm pretty good aim when it comes to first person shooter. I'm not like Blind Billy over here. The fucking television, a 45-inch television 200 feet away from me.
off with the level of unlocks and the speed of the unlocks in the game. Okay.
Oh my God, he's still talking about, no one cares about your opinion of Black Ops 7 for real. Not for real, bro.
In regards to,
I'm going to let y'all listen to this fucker for a little bit. I'm going to run grab a Dr. Pepper out of the refrigerator. So give me a second. I'll be right back. If you haven't hit the like button while I'm gone, let's see some new likes up there. I just see 23. Okay. Give me a couple. If you like the stream, go ahead and hit the like button. Cool. All right. I'll be right back in a second.
Ryan, who else is here today? Kryptonian Dunn is here. We actually got our first contribution from Mr. Singh, $1. Thanks, Mr. Singh, for $1. I'll get that on the leaderboard here. Who's over on Kick? We got Most Tasteless. We got Opposite of My Thoughts. We've got, Cracker Jacks, how are you? Good, Green Guardsman, good morning. Now poor people are saying what's up. What's up, Original Grant Copium? How you guys doing? Dr. Thundercock. Blizzard. RGB Lover. How y'all doing? Good morning, everyone. Hope that you had a good Saturday away from the content, and now you're coming back to chill with me today. It's going to be a good one. We're going to have the sweats. We're going to have the grinding, the duties on the first stream, and then tonight we're going to chill. We're going to unplug from all of that on the late stream, and we're just going to hang out and have a good time in American Truck Sim. So it should be a good day overall. Should be a good balance, right? Okay. So that being said, let's get some support. Please, let's get some support early on for the show. Let's get some super chats, some memberships on the YouTube side, some subs and some kicks on the kick side. And how about some tips? How about we get our first support of the week? I'm actually refreshing my kick chat to get the leaderboard refreshed. Here we are. So we can actually see a nice, fresh, open leaderboard and stuff like that. So let's go. Let's get some shout outs going. All right, cool. Okay. Now, here's what we really want to talk about, right? My overall performance in Black Ops 7 on Friday and why I'm so confused, okay? My overall performance was absolutely positively abysmal. It was arguably one of the worst performances I've probably had in an FPS. Now, I will say that with a grain of salt because I have had bad performances before. If you've watched me in the 17, 18 years I've made content, there's been some other FPS games I've been absolute dog shit at as well. so this isn't the first rodeo for me. Okay, seriously. But in general, usually when I play Call of Duty, I do pretty good. Like, no exaggeration. Usually I'm at least doing all right. And I'm getting some kill streaks and I'm having some fun. Now, when I played the beta of Black Ops 7, the first session I played it, I hated it. I'm serious. I remember the very first session, I said, this is not fun. It feels like my bullets aren't effective. It feels like I can't kill anyone. What's wrong with this beta? But I said I would do a second stream of it. So I did. The second stream, I started unlocking some of the great stuff, including this insanely overpowered sniper rifle, the melee class build so that you could run around and just stab everyone with the Predator camo so they can't even see you. And once I had all that crazy gimmicky stuff unlocked, the game became way more fun for me. Like, I legit started liking the game, and I was shocked because I didn't think I was going to like this one. And I was genuinely having fun, and actually got me excited for the full release of the game. So Friday, here I am playing the game, and guess what? I pretty much had the same experience that I had the very first time that I played the beta back in, what was it, September? Everyone I tried to shoot would not die, despite the fact that half the time I would get the drop on them and would be shooting them way before they even saw me. I would deal incredible amounts of damage, but they wouldn't die. Then they would immediately turn and see me fire once, and I would die instantly. As if every...
I had to go grab something real quick, and somebody was asking me a question, so I had to take a second. Hopefully we didn't lose too many people while I was gone. No, we didn't. All right, let's go back to Sir Snortgout explaining bullshit that we have no
the
interest
very
in.
little that I actually did experience with the game. I'm not kidding.
Still
I'm not
talking
joking.
about
That's
some
pretty
random
much what
fucking
happened
kids game.
when I was playing. So
What's everybody
trying
talking about right here?
various
Garlic
different builds.
bomb.
Assault rifles.
A
Well,
meat
here's the
canyon
problem with the assault
animation
rifle.
on Phil would crush
Because
him,
the way I was
especially right
playing
after.
was
Oh,
unlock a new weapon,
definitely.
play with that weapon, change my build
He's a
frequently.
cuck.
I never got
He's
to
a
unlock
beta.
a
He's a
single scope with assault rifle.
loser.
And I know for
How
a
about
fact
this?
I would play better if I had some zoom.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Yes.
So often. Maybe if I actually had played with one weapon and stuck with it all day, by the end of the day, I would have had all the godlike attachments and the weapon would have been amazing.
No, that's when you start using your double XP.
Anytime that I tried to fight
Like, that's what happens in these games. You use a little bit of the double XP when I'm playing. I just go right down the board. Weapon, battle pass, da-da-da-da. But he probably doesn't have the battle pass. So, you know. This is the cheapest fucking streamer gamer I've ever seen. Ever. I mean, dude cycles through like at least $2 million over his total lifetime of being a streamer and has nothing to show for it. Doesn't own the deed to his house. He owns the mortgage to the house. Oh, and he owns the title to the 2015 Corolla. And I don't mention that to be like some sort of snob. He makes great money, but you would never know it because he lives poor. You can make fucking $50,000 a month. If your expenses are $48,000, you're not going anywhere, bro. At that point, you don't need to worry about how much money you're making. You need to be worrying about how much money you're spending. And he owns a horse. Exactly. Horse feed is very expensive nowadays. We're going into a recession, maybe. And horse feed may fucking shoot out the roof. You never know. It's good to stock up. Rodman Rain says, I missed this whole stream because I was throwing heads at the gym. No regrets. Yes. That was more important. Now you can tune in. We just did a bunch of AI DSP slop from earlier. This is good. It was fun. But, I'm just sitting here with y'all.
Score streak, whatever you want to call it.
Listening to this old bastard lie and beg.
Play. Okay? Today, you can't do that at all. Why? Because back in the day, what would happen is your team would spawn on this side of the map, and their team would spawn on that side of the map, and you'd be able to face each other at choke points. That was kind of the point back then. The center of the map was the choke point. Okay, and every once in a while, someone would flank and sneak around and try to
try to basically get the spawn from behind and reverse the spawns, which could happen. But that was how it was played. Okay. Today.
Oh yes.
Let's say you sit up.
Exactly, Robin. As long as no one's talking about wings, I cannot stand wings. Like DSP, I like making fun of them because it's kind of a creative outlet, and DSP is a good puppet. No pun intended. To use when making like just funny memes and stuff. But there's nothing fun about wings. He's a morbidly obese baby man that loves to talk about topics that he has never even been a part of. Because when he starts talking about, I remember I watch Hey Arvy sometimes because he's pretty funny. He is on a run right now a little bit, and Wings, he's really gotten into Wings' head. So Wings brings him up almost every stream now, and that's hilarious. But one of the reasons why I like watching Hey Arvy is because he's around my age, so he gets pissed off around the same kind of things that I do. And when you hear Wings say, hey, bud, you live in a fucking rented apartment or blah, 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 or whatever. Jordy, you don't own that trailer that you live in, bud. I don't even know about this 25% whatever full bullshit. This is the real story. Your family member lets you live there and pay rent there because they assumed that over a year or two you would get on your own feet and go buy your own house or buy your own apartment like most people do, okay? But since you're so lazy and you were so comfortable at that moment, you just decided to keep paying this money that was rent, and you paid it so much and you stayed such in a fucking rut for so long that you ended up paying off the trailer. And then you want to act like it's yours? No, bud. It's the person that's on the fucking deed, and you're not there. I don't see you on any deed, actually. So, and don't even get me started when talking about trucks, because that's my hobby and it used to be my profession, building custom trucks. So whenever I hear about fucking Wingzo talking about anything truck, it makes me want to I'll say something I'll regret here in a second.
But I got the drop on you. I hit you with almost every bullet.
Is
Maybe
the
I'm not
new
flawless, but I did.
Is the new 100% ownership, sure. And I would love to see that deed to see if it's like the Wings Corporation owns 25% of this fucking trailer. No, dude. You just assumed because you paid rent for so fucking long that you didn't want to look like an idiot. So you say shit like, oh, I own 25% of this trailer. Wings, you should have been able to pay off a trailer for as much money as you've cycled. It's probably not as much as DSP, but it's definitely probably close to a million that you've cycled through 15, 16 years of this shit. And you know, extremely large YouTubers. You've been a part of Lolcow Live. You've had lots of chances. It just makes me so annoyed at these lazy baby men that have no accountability for anything. A rent to own? I mean, there are things that are from when you're dealing with trailers, which I've loved that Wings is like, it's not a trailer because there's no wheels on it. Yeah, right now. But when it was a manufactured home, I guarantee it was on some fucking wheels. He wants to be like, oh, this doesn't have wheels on it right now. Every manufactured home gets dropped off where it's at with wheels. It's a manufactured home, bud. It's a manufactured home. You can call it whatever you want. You know, there are some really nice manufactured homes out there, but the reason why it's not considered a single family is because it's not a fucking house. It's not a single family home. Can get the same kind of write-offs and benefits that you do. And you don't own it anyway. So stop giving people fucking advice on finance because you're the person that quit a job right after you bought a $3,000 TV with no surround system, just the television. I don't even want, I'll get too pissed off.
80p, 60 frames.
Yeah, the
but
Conway
I had my
mansion.
PC set to 4K,
Maybe that's creating input delay. I don't know. Today, what I'm going to do is when we're about to play, I'm going to change my resolution on my PC overall to 1080p. And hopefully that solves the problem. It could be it. Maybe that's it. Maybe because I didn't have it set to 1080, it was giving me input lag. That could be. I don't know. I'm just trying to throw ideas at the wall.
Oh, I can't wait for him to set the television resolution to 1080 and then sit back all the way. He'll be squinting like a Chinese man. Just like, oh, ha. I mean, he won't be able to see shit. 1080. Yeah, that's the solution. The solution is get a monitor, Phil. Get a monitor, dude. There's a monitor that's 20 inches from my face right now. A couple of them, actually. It gets annoying, but you're in your 40s now. Like, I'm even starting to have a hard time sitting back on the big television to game. I don't know about anybody else, but you know, I'm 46. So when I play Call of Duty, most of the times I play it in the theater, and the theater the seats are about, they're about 10 feet back from a 77-inch screen, which is good for movies. But sometimes I got to scoot it a little bit close if I want to play games on PS5. All right, come on, talk about Asmongold now.
So we'll see what happens with that. But I do hope that it gets better. Like, I want to play this game. I want this to be my multiplayer game in the rotation for variety. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 had longevity. First, I was playing it on the Elite 2 controller. People liked that. Then it kind of got boring, but then I decided to go to keyboard and mouse because I updated my setup so I could do that. And then it was like a whole new game. It really did feel refreshing and different doing that. I want to get into the game enough where I'm learning builds. I'm learning the sniper. I'm learning how to use the LMGs, the SMGs, the shotgun. I want to go through and have fun with this game. I do. I'm not saying that I'm going to become a hardcore player, that I'm so good that I'm going to be a pro player and kicking everyone's ass, and I'm going to be...
Yeah, no one's saying that. You have horrible aim. You have like half a millisecond off aim all the time. And it's not input lag. I mean, it might be a little bit of lag on your end because I can't judge your system is shit. Like, even though you have a 5080 and you're running like a 1400 iCore, whatever processor you're running must be good enough for the 5080. So I can't really say, but all of this means nothing when he shoots the signal out to a fucking 4K television from like 7 years ago. That's not DisplayPort and that's not HDMI 2.1. Like, all this stuff on this one side of the equation is good enough. And then he buys and then he runs it through a fucking piece of shit television. The funniest is when he goes to buy a monitor, because I think he'll buy a monitor this year and he can't figure out anything. He won't be able to figure out shit when it comes to resolution in 4K resolution and all that. He won't be able to do it. All the settings, none of it. He'll get so frustrated.
No one has said anything about the spawn system either. The things that I'm criticizing, no one is saying, "Oh, well, no, you're not telling the truth." I'm not saying I'm the game. I'm bad at the game. So undoubtedly, yeah, anyone who's been playing the game and paying attention to it and practicing is better than me. Okay? Like, here's a perfect example. Because I distinctly remember it was right near the end of the session. Okay? This new wall hopping nonsense. Okay? So a guy jumped out of
It's not new. It's been going on. This just hadn't been in a game for a while. And it sucks. I don't really like it. But he's just crying over stuff he's heard about on Twitter. Junior, what's going on?
Boom, boom, boom.
It's been going pretty good.
He hit the wall.
Welcome.
He bounced off the wall with the foot and jumped back this way, now realizing he's getting hit by bullets trying to avoid me.
Yeah.
I then continued to aim and fire and hit him, boom, 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 3 more times. So that was 6 bullets hit this guy. He did not die. He landed. He jumped again. And while during this second jump, fired a volley of shots on me. By the way, all this time I continued to fire at him, and at this point, I don't think every
your
bullet
aim
hit,
sucks.
but 6
I wish we
bullets
could have
had
instant
already
replay
hit.
on this right
He
now. What
should
he's
already
talking
be
about.
dead, and he's not. Okay,
Because I guarantee you, with his shit aim, he just didn't follow the track. And the other person had the beam on him. And that's what happens when you get these fucking sweaties out here that know Call of Duty and that know how to incorporate wall jump. I don't like wall jump. I'm glad they don't have it in Warzone because I play Warzone more than any other game, period. Side note, if anyone else out there plays Warzone, you can friend request me. What's my name on that one? It's Mr. Pescator is my gamer tag for most things. I can't get Pescator most of the time because somebody always gets it. Some Italian always gets it. So I have to go with Mr. Pescator. So if you want to play with me on Warzone and squad up, like in Resurgence, I play a lot of Resurgence. Hit me up on Twitter, on X, and we'll see. Or just hit me up in game. Yeah, 40 a month. I mean, that's his life though. That's his life. I like playing video games as a hobby, and then I play it most times. You know, something involving YouTube. But it's fun. For him, he's turned it into a slog.
Oh. I don't even know what the good guns were. So I didn't even know what to use on Friday. I was just literally switching guns constantly. So maybe today you guys can guide me with what guns are good so I know exactly what to do, right? So I guess we could do, like you're saying, instead of doing the open matchmaking, try to figure it out. I don't know how to change that. If you guys can.
Yeah, he's going to need help. By the way, we're going to go ahead and end the goal. Not the goal, the poll. If you haven't voted in the poll yet, go ahead and do it in the next 10 seconds. It really does. It's so close. It's so close. We've had 25 votes, and we are almost split down the middle. No is winning by 2%. So we're going to give 10 more seconds, and then we're going to end the poll. So if you haven't voted, go ahead and vote right now. Where can I do? I can have well, at the end of these claps, that's 10 seconds. All right, poll has ended. And the no's have it. Look at that. The no's have it. It's no. He will not accept. He will not accept the invite today.
And with a $2 super chat. This is we're here to support the king. All hail Phil. Thank you. NVL Roy just did a $2 super chat. Well, would you recommend buying Black Ops 7?
We're doing beg tips over there. We're doing beg tips. I wish I had my leaderboard thing up, but we've got $5 right now to our goal of $50. Remember, $25 for the glasses, the gunner glasses, $50 for the vest. What do we got? What y'all talking about over here? Heads up, if I start fighting competitively, my handle is going to be the corner demon. You got a Sam Hyde reference. I'm still fiending to scrap with the Candyman Sam Hyde. I mean, he's definitely a creator that you can get to and maybe set something up. It just depends on if it's worth his time. Dude makes pretty good money, I hear. I know he's a millionaire. I know he's made a lot of money ever since, he got picked up by Adult Swim back in the day and then dropped. But I'm sure he got paid pretty good. Come on.
Oh, I do have to call that out. I totally forgot about it. Because to me, this was like a silly thing. There was a game bug on Friday launch day.
Oh,
so
whatever.
You want to select what game mode you want to play when you're searching for matches. Okay, I want to play Team Deathmatch, Domination, and Kill Confirm. Those are my favorites. Have everything else unchecked. Play your first match. Good. Next match. Okay, let me go ahead and search again. The game has a 50-50 chance of reverting your choices. What do I mean? It literally will do the
what do I
opposite of
mean?
what you
Why
want.
does he do that?
So if you just wanted those 3 game modes, it will uncheck those and check every other game mode. I noticed this because I went to another lobby and I was on hardpoint. I'm like, why the fuck am I playing hardpoint? I don't have that selected. So I backed out, checked the search. It literally fucking reversed my selections. And it did this all day long. I want you to think about this. A fucking $1 trillion company.
Shut up, DSP. You didn't have a setting done the right way, and you want to sit here. Yeah, a $1 trillion company has created a virtual fighting world that is almost indistinguishable from the real one. Put decades of work, tens of thousands of people, man hours into making this game just for you, and you want to jerk yourself off because the check system fucked up on you one time, or maybe you forgot to check the thing at the bottom that says like, what is it? It's like quick entry, and it just does every game mode. And if you don't click that off, it like goes back and it'll set it up. There's something on there. I know exactly what he's talking about. There's one of these, one of the check marks that if you check, it'll still do other game modes you don't want inside that because it's just doing the quickest game next up. So I don't get, no one cares, Phil. Why do you always have to big up yourself like you're an explorer that just discovered new worlds?
Try to, well, I won't try to. I'll change my display settings to go from 4K down to only 1080p, 120 hertz to make sure that everything is good on my PC, to make sure it's not some kind of input lag issue that's causing all these problems for me. Okay.
It's your
Sola 2 AM,
gameplay.
thanks for $2. He said that's the AI quality testing for you. Yeah, I mean, it's hilarious. They're talking about they're going to have AI do the quality testing for games now. Well, if this is an example of that, you might as well not test it at all. I mean, I couldn't believe they didn't fucking find that bug. It's like something that a simpleton who plays the game and searches twice for matches would find the bug, but the fucking $1 trillion company didn't find it.
What a fucking piece of shit. Oh, I have so much disgust for DSP because he is the epitome of the entitled man-child that thinks of himself superior to everyone and everything. And the weirdest part is, like, I don't know where he gets this sense of super entitlement. Like, I know that he's an only child and his mom brushed his hair till he was like 26, you know, probably breastfed him too till he was like 15. You know, that's the reason why I hate cigarettes so much, because he used to taste it in his mommy's titty milk. So I get why he's a baby, you know, like a baby man, and has the baby man rage thing, kind of like Wings. But I don't understand why he thinks that he is smarter than like electrical engineers. You know, like if there was an issue of online selection screen, it's like that's pretty low on the checklist. And if it is a problem, it's an issue, but I'm sure it's updated in the daily updates that the game gets. Because now that they had it on 24/7, you know, it's a lot different. It gets updated like every night. So, okay, send in your bug blaster report. You might get like what, $50? So that's like what your info is worth. That's what your knowledge is worth, Phil. $50.
Douchebag jerks, or should I focus on the positive people who actually want to see me succeed? What do you think I should do?
No, we don't care. I don't care if you succeed or not. You've had millions. You've had these.
Here's the truth. I think it's a happy medium.
You've succeeded.
I don't
and
think
then
that
you
the
fell
answer
off.
is to lean all the way into the one side or to lean all the way into the other side.
Oh, here we go.
I don't. I feel like if you do that, you basically turn yourself into a one-trick pony. If I just do chill streams all the time with an audience, yeah, it might work at first for support, but eventually what's going to happen is, well, if all I ever do is chill streaming, then it doesn't feel special. It doesn't.
Is he
feel
talking
meaningful.
about
It's literally what I
Asmongold
do all day,
finally?
every day.
Can we get
If I do the rage content, right? And I do it all the time.
the
If I'm
play
only
up
playing
baby
from
rage?
soft level difficulty games, multiplayer games like Street Fighter, Call of Duty, and I'm raging constantly, again, you will really see that won't
really
work
see.
because there's too much of it. there's oversaturation. It's funny to see me rage every once in a while because I'm not doing it all the time. I go out of my comfort zone to play the different.
You are not play raging. Okay. You may play up when you're mad, but you are mad. You are specifically mad at random people on the internet that make fun of you. You're mad because you don't have any respect. You're mad that you didn't stay up with your peers 10 years ago by at least acknowledging that times change. And just because what worked today, it might not work tomorrow. But he wanted it to work like that so bad. Just spam loading bullshit content that I get from video games as quick as I can play the goddamn thing. That's why he used to finish every game, because he needed every single second to monetize. He is addicted to monetization. He is a bum, a beggar. He is barely entertaining, but he has to have a lot of work to make him entertaining. Other people have to make him entertaining.
On Friday, okay?
Okay. Asmongold,
If
please.
you guys show up, engage, and support with the Call of Duty streams, I'll play it more. If within a few streams of Call of Duty, it slows down, views are down, engagement is down, support is down, I'm not even hitting goals anymore, then I'm just not going to play it that much. I'll play it maybe once a week. We'll do one nice stream of Call of Duty a week. That's it. And that means I'll never
any
get good.
other gaming, because I don't like watch a lot of gaming streamer, but does any other gaming streamer ever talk like this to their chat?
I really liked.
I mean, this seems like an inner monologue that you should
That
have.
I did. I was having a good time with it. So now this year, I have the opportunity to start right at the beginning, playing on keyboard and mouse on PC, learning the game, trying to get good at it. I do have that opportunity. I would like to take advantage of that opportunity, but I definitely need you guys to be here for these streams to support them. All right.
Pay for
right
it.
now I'm doing a podcast. Stick around for Call of Duty. Support Call of Duty. Let's hit the support goal for this stream. And then I could keep playing Call of Duty. I'll put the effort in. I will.
No
If
one
you give me
cares.
the engagement and the support.
No one fucking
then I will
cares.
put in the effort. That's my commitment to you. All right. But if all of a sudden I see people not supporting and saying, oh, this sucks now, you know what I'm saying?
Holy
then
shit.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to play it. We'll do other stuff. There's other things to do. There's many games I'm being asked to try and play constantly. There's a lot of chill content we could do instead.
Oh
Let's
my
see
God.
how it goes, right?
The chillest of contents. There we go. A sip. Can we finally talk about the business at hand now that you've gotten your little baby rant off about your video game? How you suck ass at first person shooters?
Experience with Black Ops 6. I fell in love with Black Ops 6 once I got on mouse and keyboard. I got into it and I started doing well and enjoying myself. And I played for over 5 hours on Friday, and I just
Yeah, I mean, DSP has had a lot of opportunities, much more than the average content creator. He was at the very beginning of YouTube monetization. He was pretty close, to being one of the top donated to streamers on Twitch, just because of how well he begged. And on Twitch, that's a begging platform. So to be number one at that, you got to be pretty good. There's a lot of e-whores over there that are just getting all the cash. And for a man that looks like him to be top 1, 2, or 3 of donations per viewer, like the ratio of donations per viewer, the amount that each viewer would donate, he was like number 3, maybe even number 2. So, to beg takes effort. And I'll give him this. He has a lot of effort at begging. So I guess it's like anything. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? Practice. In this case, how do you become the best streamer? Beg. The 4th place Twitch beggar. Exactly. The art of the beg. That's a good, oh my God, that's a good prompt for AI. I'd say, hopefully he'll talk about Asmon right now. I'm going to make that prompt real quick.
is we should react to the trailers that I wanted to react to last week, and I didn't get around to it. I think that just makes more sense. I want to do that before I get caught up in other things.
and then I get distracted and we never get to it because people wanted to see this stuff on Friday and we never got to it. By the way, I received a $1 tip. Someone says Call of Duty actually doesn't seem to be doing that great this year. Not only is it the lowest user review Call of Duty ever, Arc Raiders and Battlefield 6 are eating into its launch on Twitch and Steam. Huge decline compared to last year and less hype for it in general. That's to be expected.
That's probably one of his mods, right?
That came
One of the
out that
people that
directly
work for
compete
him.
with it. While last year there was
Let's see here.
0
Dark
other
Side
shooters that had come out to
Fell
compete with it. That's exactly what's going to happen. You're always going to
Is
have that
selling his
that pull in other directions.
book,
Now the question is longevity,
The
because right now
Art
you had Battlefield
of
being played
the
for a month. Correct?
Beg.
You had Arc Raiders being played for what, a couple weeks?
In
Call of Duty just
wait,
came out.
on an
Will those games
80s
retain the attention they have right now, or
TV.
are they going to get stagnant? I compare this to not many years ago now, but remember, everyone, I just got one thing I have to call attention to.
Let's see.
Halo Infinite.
Dark Side
Okay?
Phil is selling a
You
book
remember
called
Halo
The Art of the
Infinite?
Beg on
I
an
do.
80s TV commercial.
So Halo Infinite drops. It's an instant success.
Boom. Let's see if it
Everyone
makes.
says this is the best Halo we have played in a million years. The online play is superb.
Anyone
It's
else
exactly
has any
what we
prompts?
wanted from Halo all
Let me
these
know
years,
in the
and they're finally
chat,
giving it
and
to
I'll
us.
go ahead and make them while we're waiting for the pig roach to actually get to the business at hand.
What happened with Halo Infinite?
Oh my god! So, anyways, I would think of a good prompt like the 80s toy commercial ones were the best. That's the best I've done so far. So it has to be a certain vibe of content, like police cam videos. That would be a good one. DSP being arrested on police cam. What's another one? What else? What about DSP? No, I'll think of some more. If anyone else thinks of some, just write them off in chat.
Of ongoing interest in a game with a multiplayer component. They completely dropped the ball. And because of that, the game actually died. Okay? Will
They're donating the fuck
Battlefield
to him.
and Arc Raiders
Yeah,
have
he will.
attention on them
He
right
will
now,
dodge
be able
this
to
because I
maintain.
guess he's
Because if
trying
there's
to
one game that I can
tease
tell
it
you
out.
has
But this
a
isn't
way
really
to
the
hook an audience
tease because
and
he
retain
hasn't.
them, it's Call of Duty.
Has he gotten back
The
to him?
seasonal
Have they
updates
planned
with
it
new
out?
maps and new
No,
content
he should have done this in the
constant
beginning.
drops of
No one gives a
weekly events
damn
of
about the
skins and
schedule.
themed collaborations and things. They have that formula down. Okay, so
Oh my god, I get so fatigued listening to this grown man talk about video games. I mean, the video games are fun. I play them all the time. But I couldn't sit here and talk to you about them for hours on end. I mean, it'd be pretty hard. My mind would go different places, really. I don't know about anybody else. But my mind would definitely go different places.
do something to compete and improve. We have to make a concerted effort to try to be better. So
yeah, I know,
if
Willie.
this
This
year
is
Call of Duty
for the people
actually-
that don't know, that don't do a lot of detracting in the DSP snort verse or snort text. They have to go through a lot of shit to try to find the goal. Is like the gold. It's like what I was talking about earlier. That's why I don't clip DSP, and that's why I don't exclusively like detract on DSP online. Like I think doing one thing exclusive is not good, and it looks stalkerish. But DSP is one of the lolcows that I like to follow and keep tabs on, and kind of internet culture in general. You can't really exist in this space and not know about the lolcow DSP. So for today, he's the focus. Just like the other day, PWR was the focus. That's right. We need to go back and watch PWR stream. Come on, Phil. Talk about fucking Asmongold.
just regurgitate the same game again next year with some tweaks and new skins and shit, but people still buy it and spend. Why put effort in? Same thing with every company that this has happened to. Valve. Amazing game developer and
What do you
publisher.
know?
Oh, look, Steam came out. It's printing money. Don't make any more games. Right? What about Rockstar? Rockstar, which has amazing franchises
He's
like
gonna
Red Dead
cry
Redemption,
about
Grand Theft Auto,
Grand Theft Auto
Bully,
not
among
coming out.
others, right? They bought Max Payne 3, or they bought Max Payne, made Max Payne 3. Oh, we made GTA Online. It prints us money. Fuck everything else. We're not making anything. We're just going to make GTA Online content because it's easy to pump out. Like, literally, it could be made by a monkey, and people will give us millions of dollars.
Probably is, too.
Okay. So that's what's happened with Call of Duty. They used to have to actually try. They haven't tried in many years. So now, if this year they have that competition, maybe they'll have to try, you know? But the thing is, I don't want Black Ops 10.
knows?
I want new
Who
games. I don't want Modern Warfare 17 and Black Ops 35. I want something new. Something that they actually
Look at this,
try,
look at this
you
little
know?
boy. I want something new.
Dominic with a $10 super chat this morning. Thank you to Dominic.
Oh,
He says,
look,
"Sorry if I
Smash
already
JT
answered this.
just
Any plans on trying
retweeted my
Dispatch?" To be honest with you, Dominic,
my
I don't
DSP
think so.
AI
And there's a
Slop.
few reasons. Reason number one, I'm not convinced that a narrative-based game like that will work for my content anymore. The only exception to that rule, I would say, is horror games, because
What
the
is this guy
horror-style
right here?
narrative games are fun. They have jump scares. I can react to being scared and silly, and you can laugh. You can try to predict what's going to happen, stuff like that. There's stakes involved in those games, trying to get people to live or die or whatever I'm saying. But in the case of
Womp
the modern
womp.
game, like take a look at games like Life is
As
Strange,
I'm like, oh
right?
yeah.
Take a look at any of the
Excuse
other ones that I
me,
tried to play in the
excuse
last
me,
5 to 10
Mr.
years. They
Raiden.
haven't done very well.
I,
It seems like the era of the
I
narrative-based game kind of
apologize.
already dwindled and faltered. So Dispatch very much
He's
may be a game
retarded.
that's fun to play.
Please don't
yourself and
mind him.
experience the story. But I don't know if anyone just wants to see me do a narrative-based story time game again. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
the era of
do
the
y'all
Walking
listen to
Dead
him?
and
He
those
just
kind of
won't
playthroughs,
shut the
The
fuck
Wolf Among
up.
Us is like
He
50
never
years
gets
ago.
to the point.
I just don't think it really
He
works
just
that
likes
much
to
for an
talk to
interactive
hear
audience,
himself
to be
talk. That's
fair,
just the
okay?
point.
I'm not saying anything
That's
negative
just
on
how it is with him. He's a small child that was able to motor mouth his way to adulthood and had the backstop of Linda and what's the other dude's name? Dave, to just be like, well, I'm going to be a video game streamer for the rest of my life. I'm going to spend every single dollar that comes in every day. So sure, he might have made $500 yesterday, and that's a lot of money for one day, but he spent like $380.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. People seem to be saying it's a very great game. It's the first actually good narrative-based game in a very long time of this style. So good for them. I heard it's doing big numbers sales-wise. Good for them. I just don't think it's going to work.
Hey, good for them. I wish I could do thumbs up.
You know what I mean?
Just thumbs up. Bing.
It did
Right
back
down
in the
this.
day when I was doing the offline videos. That was just me
All
commentating on the game.
right.
It wasn't interaction with an audience and stuff like that.
Hey,
You didn't have that
hey,
element.
hey,
Then
hey.
those games, work. I just don't think they really work anymore.
Captain Laser Eyes asked, do you think Phil ever has existential dread about the state of his life? No. I think he goes to sleep just fine. Because I think in his mind, he'll be able to, he thinks he can do this forever. Like this hamster wheel that he's made for himself. He can do that forever. And that's not true. But he can do it for a while now. He can probably do it for another 10 years. But then it's going to start becoming a little bit. You happen to have a medical situation, the time that you're off from streaming also takes away from the money you have. I bet he doesn't have more than $25,000 altogether. We already know he doesn't have a savings account, but just say his checking account probably has like 20 grand. Because lately here he's been like, I ain't got money. I mean, that's somebody that's got a couple of racks in the bank, but it's not someone that is investing for their future, because DSP can't see past 24 hours. Literally, like he has trouble scheduling out a week in advance. If you're financially stable, you can schedule out months in advance. And don't worry about the money you're going to make in between then, because the money that you're using was made a long time ago. But for DSP, it was made yesterday. So it's got to go out today because you got to pay this bill. He's got to pay that bill. None of his shit's on auto pay. That's a big red flag for somebody that is having financial troubles. When they don't have auto pay on regular bills, like the power bill, the internet bill, the cable bill, those are standard. They should be paid every month. So there always should be money set aside. Phil, on the other hand, wants to be able to pay that at that juncture every time. And that's just a sign of of an idiot.
Surrogate for you owning something when you really don't. All you own is a license to play a piece of software. You don't own the software. Therefore, it's actually worthless. But for some reason, people have this weird notion that they own games when they don't.
Yeah,
They
Gribus
never
Gibbon
have,
knows
right?
exactly what's going down. The addict's mindset. Why worry about
Jay
tomorrow
says
when I got to
Batman
worry
games
about
no more, 'cause
today?
Batman, like Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill, they're not doing it anymore. Oh, right. I mean, poor Kevin Conroy. We lost him, about a year, 2 years ago? I can't remember when he passed. And Mark Hamill, I think he said he's done with the Joker, I think he said. Like I think he did 1 or 2 final performances as the Joker. And I think he announced he's done as the Joker now. He doesn't want to do it anymore. So you're right. If we do have future Batman games, which we might, it's not going to be the same. We had that.
I can't believe I got 30 people on the stream,
the Arkham trilogy.
even after this erratic stream schedule that I have. I really appreciate y'all coming by. Truly. A lot of times I figure, I was like, why should I don't even know if people would come by. But I'll continue to do this as long as everybody coming by. And this Christmas, I'm going to have that giveaway. I'm going to give away, like a PlayStation, maybe some gift cards and stuff. I want to have a big kind of stream where all the other streamers that I know come on, maybe Broside Phil, maybe Aviga, maybe he'll come through. Who else could I invite? A lot of people from the Snort Techs, a couple of people outside of there. Maybe Duty, if he's not having family time.
You ready? Let's do this. Let's do some reacting right now. Here we go.
Fucking come on.
Super Mario Galaxy trailer from Illumination. To reiterate, before we begin with this, I did not like the original Super Mario Brothers movie. I know I'm in a big minority there.
I can change over my AI. Let me change over my AI.
Do a Mario movie and make it mainstream,
like
a movie rather than just a game adaptation. What they needed to do was go through the lore and have an established world with characters and criteria. Instead of that movie, what they did is they did a hodgepodge of nonsense. They jammed characters from 14 different games together, including Donkey Kong, that's not part of the Mario universe, and Mario Kart.
Oh my God. I don't understand why he does this, where he puts
light, flashiness,
shit at the very end of the fucking
no
podcast.
substance. It was just loud, fast, and bright, but it didn't mean anything.
I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry.
I
y'all
watched
have to deal
it and
with
I
this.
felt like it was like,
let me see if the AI is
fun
almost
at all.
Oh my God, it worked.
I thought it was boring. Honestly, I was actually so bored watching it.
Hold on,
And
we're
about an
gonna
hour
watch.
in, I
We're gonna
started
watch
to
some
fall asleep
DSP
trying to watch
AI
the
real
Mario
quick.
movie. When they finally jumped into the Mario Karts and we're driving, I
All right, check this out. Boom, take that off. We just made. I forgot who gave me this. Was it Rockman Raiden that gave me this one? The Art of the Bag. No, this was Boba. Boba gave me this one. Sora. This one actually worked. The Art of the Bag. Yeah, it did.
You want to turn your struggles into cash? Then you need my brand new book, The Art of the Beg. Inside, Dr. Begnosis reveals the proven techniques that made him the undisputed king of crowdfunded gaming. From blaming lag to cultivating sympathy gout, it's all in here.
Oh
and if
my
you
God,
once or
this is
snort gout
perfect.
here, you want to turn your struggles into cash? Then you need my brand new book, The Art of the Beg. Inside, Dr. Begnosis reveals the proven techniques that made him the undisputed king of crowdfunded gaming. From blaming lag to cultivating sympathy gout, it's all in here. And if you call everyone...
That was, oh my God, that was awesome. That was great. Let me see if I can
The
see
art
what
of
it
the
was
bag.
written on there.
Inside, Dr. Beg, everyone, Sir Snort Gout here.
Look at that. The art of the bag. But it says, turn excuses into income. Oh my God, dude. No. It knows.
Want to turn your struggles into cash?
Look at this. Blame like a boss. Snort based engagement. The 6-step tip funnel. The
Then you need my brand new book, The Art of the Beg. Inside, Dr. Begnosis reveals the proven techniques that made him the undisputed king of crowdfunded gaming. From blaming lag to cultivating sympathy gout, it's all in here. And if you call everyone Sir Snort Gout here, you want to turn your struggles into cash? Then you need my brand new book, The Art of the Beg. Inside, Dr. Begnosis reveals the proven techniques that made him the undisputed king of crowdfunded gaming. From blaming...
I want to read this. No, the bottom is just gibberish. Yeah, it's gibberish. Beg King. I didn't even say anything about a king.
Lag to cultivating sympathy gout, it's all in here. And if you call everyone Sir Snort Gout here, you want to turn your struggles...
Oh, what? Let me get that out there. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. All right, somebody's got to give me another prompt so it could work while he's still fucking wasting our time talking about Mario. So anyone else has an idea about making an AI video? Just the art of the bag. That one's good. I'm posting that one on X. Fuck this.
You want to turn your Sir Snort Gout here? You want to turn your struggles into cash? Then you need my brand new book, The Art of the Beg. Inside, Dr. Begnosis reveals the proven techniques that made him the undisputed king of crowdfunded gaming. From blaming lag to cultivating sympathy gout, it's all in here. And if you call everyone Sir Snort
Sympathy gout. That still gets me. Sympathy gout. Oh my God. All right. Just give me a second. I'm gonna post this. I'm posting this on X. This one's good. This one's good. Let's see here. I'll put. I want to make it silly. If you order the art of the bag now, you will get a free What's the free gift you get when you buy the art of the bag? What would I give someone a free gift to buy in the art of the bag? You'll get a free I don't know. Let me check him. So he's still here. While I'm writing this, I'm going to send y'all back. We're going to go back to a boring ass bore maxer. We're going to bore max real quick. We're going to black screen.
Okay.
Princess Rosalina, you're coming with me.
Oh, Argentinian membership. That's a good one. Free chance to die. We'll put Argentinian membership. Move back now.
Anyone remember when in the Super Mario Galaxy game, Rosalina has superpowers and can destroy giant mechs? You see my point? This has nothing to do with Mario. What it is this is an action movie / glitzy, colorful movie for kids. And of course, there'll be humor in there that they're trying to get to appeal to adults. This is not a Mario movie.
Look at this. Look at this grown man
At all.
crying about
Has
a
nothing to do with
cartoon
Mario
over
Galaxy.
crying
Has
about a
nothing to do with
cartoon about
Mario
a
at
video
all.
game because
These
it
could be
didn't match
other
my
characters in
video
these roles
game.
that aren't Mario and the crew, and it would be the same movie.
But it's
I
not
want you
like
to think
my
about what I
video
just said.
game.
You could put any generic villain in the role of Bowser. You could have two heroes as the protagonists. You could have a girl boss as Peach and Rosalina. It doesn't have to be these characters because these characters are not representative of what they are in the games. They're just making these movies with the characters slapped on and say, oh, we want to make money now. And you want to know what's actually hilarious? We just
All right,
had
let's see here. You'll get
an
a free
interview
Argentinian
with,
membership.
Miyamoto. And what Miyamoto said in the interview was, well, the reason that it makes sense now to have our characters in movies like this is because it's for posterity purposes. You know, the game becomes obsolete when the new one comes out. The new one replaces the old one.
All right, I'm
but
about
in
to
the
post
case of
this.
a movie stands forever. Well, if this is what you're trying to do, you're doing a piss poor job because these characters in this movie has nothing to do with your game.
What the fuck
Like
are you
at
talking
all?
about? They made like $1 billion
That had
on
nothing
the
to do with
last
Mario
one.
Galaxy
Jerk off.
at all. Zero. And that
For
was
real?
the trailer they put out for the Mario
Let's go see how
Galaxy
much
movie.
money the first one made. Cool.
I'm sorry, that looks like
Give me a
garbage to
second.
me. Nothing in this sequence with Bowser was funny at all. Zero. Not representative of the character of Bowser.
Grown man, by the
Still
way,
stupid,
43-year-old
obnoxious
man.
voices for the Mario Brothers that don't fit. And the movie has nothing to do with Mario Galaxy. Gee, should I say I'm excited to see it? I'm not. I'm actually a fan of Mario. Maybe that's my problem. I should go into this with my brain unplugged and the drool coming out of my mouth.
Yeah,
and then
it's
maybe
for
I'll be like,
kids,
"Oh,
dude.
Flash
You know the
movie,
thing that
good."
you and your wife can't have?
I can't do that.
It's for children.
You know? Can't. Maybe if I
Maybe you had kids. Maybe you had children. That's what it is. Phil, it's for kids. It's for kids. Okay? Kids. Remember those? Remember those? The little people? The things that you can't have because the trolls. Trolls. Ooh, those trolls. Trolls made me impotent. The trolls made my dick not work. All right, let me show you how much fucking Mario made. I think it was Sony. Yeah, Sony. 2023 Mario grossed 1.36 billion at the box office, making the highest earning video game adaptation ever. Look at those numbers, chat. So you know they were going to make a sequel because they struck gold. But of course, DSP wasn't consulted. So, you know, it's generic this and generic that. It's for kids, dude. It's for children. You might have the mind of a child, but technically and legally, you are not a child. You might be stupid like a child, but I mean, I'm not calling children stupid. You might be naive like a child, but most of the adults that live in the real world understand how this goes. And maybe you're just being a big bozo clown for the camera. If so, good job. Bozo. But don't expect respect from people when you're bozoing, because no one gives a fuck about bozo's opinion on the Middle East. No one comes to bozo when they got a question about finance. No one goes to bozo when they have a question about health and wellness. No one goes to bozo. Bozo. Let me go back in here. Sometimes you can play a bozo like I'm doing now, but no one's going to bozo for advice.
what is it? The League of Evil Mutants, the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants capture Wolverine and they shrink him down. He's inside of a castle and he's painting pictures that Magneto is bones. That's Super Mario Galaxy movie. Anyway, okay.
While we're waiting, dead air. Let me see. I'm going to do one more prompt for AI DSP. Let's see here. Phil.
Okay, sorry, had to check on something. All right, it's time to react to Fallout. Are you excited for this? I hope so. Okay.
Phil is a.
Okay.
Phil is doing.
So up next, I'm about to react to Fallout
Phil's doing
Season
a TV
2
ad.
on Prime Video. Fallout Season 1, I felt was a treat, even though it was not 100% in line with the things that we know from the video games of Fallout.
My video
it was
game.
Still a wild ride. It was fun. It did actually have things that were, I would say, almost like in the line of the lore of Fallout. And it's cool because we're not getting new Fallout games. Like, I mean, we just need to accept that Bethesda has gone the route of Rockstar, that Bethesda is not going to make good new games anymore. They're just going to keep pumping out content for their live service games because it's easy to do, and they're lazy and they've lost their talent. So we're going to get Fallout 76 updates. We're going to get.
I'm going to have a DSP.
Updates. We'll probably never see another Fallout.
Yeah, what does Phil think about Greater Israel? Please, Phil.
Like, I doubt it.
What
I really doubt it. If we do, it's going to be
now?
awful.
What should
okay.
What should,
so in regards to
what about
the TV show, at least we have some
Phil?
kind of cool Fallout coming out. And I actually really liked Season 1.
I would
okay?
like
so
for Asmon to bust him, would like ask him some regular questions
about
current events. I think that would be
amazing.
fun.
New Vegas was a great video
Just
game.
to see how dumb he is.
I'm curious if they're actually going to try to show what happened in New Vegas. Because remember, at the end of Fallout New Vegas, there's 3 options. You side with the NCR, you side with the Legion, or you side with Mr. House, or there actually is a 4th option to just go at it alone, teaming up with Yes Man the Automatron, right? So I guess the question is, what's the canon ending? Is there a canon ending? We don't know because we were never given a follow-up and it was never referenced anywhere else. So we have no idea what actually happens with New Vegas. It's kind of always choose your own ending. So what are they going with in the show?
What's the name of
Let's take a look.
The Snort Complex? Because I was going to do, he's doing an 80s TV commercial about timeshares in his gated community. But I forget the name of the gated community.
I already heard about this. Did you see that? That the Kings, which is supposed to be the gang in the actual strip of New Vegas, that all dress and look like Elvis Presley, apparently now they've all become ghouls. And it was like, well, how the hell did that happen?
All right.
That didn't happen in the game, right? That's interesting. That Rad Scorpion.
Everything to him has to fucking relate back to the game, or else it's not good. Such a child.
That girl I met. I would be a good person too if I grew up in some cozy little impenetrable home. I would steal and stab and fib all the goddamn time just to get by.
Oh, the guy's still trapped down there.
What exactly is it you plan on doing once we find your daddy?
Gonna bring him to justice.
Bring him to justice. That is going to be a good season, though.
Matters. They don't give up hope.
The stuff we fight for, Sora has it used to believe in those things too.
Is that NCR? So the NCR is still alive, but it looks like they're fucked up. Interesting.
DSP is an NPC in Fallout Galgul. He would be. He would be one of the ones to be tricked into it like the other
We're
one.
probably gonna get Ghoul backstory.
The
I mean, we
Snort
had
Fort.
Ghoul backstory in the first
I already made the
season, right?
Wanted to say
But
it.
we didn't really know what his
I
motivations
just put gated
were
community.
now. Like we knew
Here, I'll
we were
make
getting
one where
his
we call it
backstory
Snort
out when he was
Fort.
an
Fuck
actor
it.
and everything, but we didn't know what his motivations were in the present day. We're finally gonna get that.
Give me
It
a
sounds
second.
like.
Well then, you're gonna need friends.
What's that? Is that a super mutant?
There's a war coming.
I think so. I think that's a super mutant. They didn't want to. They didn't want to show him, so they just had the screen blacked out. That's gonna be cool if there's a super mutant to get in the season.
I understand we're discussing a civil war. I must not have gotten my invitation.
Go laugh.
Yes, man. Well, not really Yes Man. That was an automatron, and it had a you know, the army face on it. That's what they looked like when they were mobilized by Mr. House. There's Mr. House. Holy shit.
They're actually beginning to get along.
Yeah. Dark
I
Side
like that
Phil
they're
is
in,
selling
like, the hotels in
timeshares
Vegas
for
doing stuff, 'cause
Snortfort
that's New Vegas.
in
So
an
that's cool. It's gonna
80s
be a major part
TV
of the
commercial.
Ew.
There we go.
That was
See if
Caesar's.
one-
I just noticed that
one
was
will play.
Caesar's Legion. So Caesar's Legion's in it too. So no one really won. If Caesar's Legion is still around and the NCR is still around, no one actually won at the end of New Vegas. So what the hell was the ending?
I don't know. I don't know. Why don't you watch the fucking show when it comes out? I mean, sometimes I'm not going to keep bagging on him for everything he says because I know he's an idiot. And I'll lose my voice going back and forth.
They're
over
on the
this
strip.
fucking
Oh,
idiot.
this is cool.
You don't like the show, Tiger King?
Oh, there's freaking.
I thought it was all right. Hopefully, this time around they put a little bit more money into
That's why my dad ran into a den of monsters.
the writing and the set design. Like, some of the sets were really good, but there were other parts of that show last season that were just like, this is where they cheaped out.
Well, I like that.
This
because
is where they cheaped it
didn't
out.
spoil. Like, you know, you have no clue. We just saw Caesar's Legion, we saw the NCR, we saw Mr. House, and we know the automatrons still exist. So we have no clue who won, and it doesn't look like anyone won, because New Vegas is still there, and it still seems to be running on its own. Like no one took it over, which was actually what you thought.
Yeah, I
would have
know. He
happened at
throws
the end
out
of the game
terms
when
like
one
he
of the factions
because he
won,
needs to seem
that New Vegas
superior
would
to
have lost
people.
its status
A
of
lot
what
of
it
the
was.
times you just can't keep
So-
talk, and not expose yourself as being a complete idiot. So what he does is he just hangs around complete idiots. And in that level, he seems like the big man. Like in the land of one-legged people, the man with two legs is the king. Kind of like that, but we're just with brain cells. Because, I mean, seriously, like, I can sit here and talk with y'all, and we can have, you know, funny, fucked up, do memes, talk shit all day long. I can be your vessel for just expressing your anger to a dumbass piece of shit like DSP. I don't mind. I actually kind of like it. But this is all in fun, you know. I don't truly hate anyone. This is all in fun. It's a fun time. I'm hoping you're having a fun time, or at least an interesting time. I really wish I could get when he stops talking, I'm going to do my background music, see if that
The
can
last
work.
new
This would be
Fallout
kinda
game
like
we
a
actually had
tryout
was
stream.
Fallout 4. That's it. Fallout 76 is a games as a live service game.
When are you going to
It's not
talk about
really Fallout. You can say it is, it's not.
Asmongold?
Okay, they're made to print money. It doesn't matter. The last actual canon entry that we have is Fallout 4, and that's all we'll know until they make another one. Guess what? They're not making another one. They even said they're working on Elder Scrolls Next, and that's years out. So what, you're going to be fucking 82 years old by the time that Fallout 5 comes out? Who cares? So just sit back, relax, enjoy what they're doing with Fallout, in my opinion. That's my opinion. All right? You should have a good time with it. But at the same time, I understand people will say, well, Phil,
Oh,
aren't you
wow.
being
The art of the
controversial, or,
beg is
excuse me,
kind
aren't
of
you being,
it's taken off.
not controversial, contradictory, because you literally just watched the
It's only been
Mario
up there
trailer.
for like a few
And you
minutes.
said it sucks because it's not in line with what we know about Mario, right? Except here's the critical difference, all right?
What do
What
you
we
get?
just watched.
Another donation.
You notice characters from the game, continuing the plot line from the game. The world is pretty much in line with the games. There's a few tweaks here or there that are different. If you remember, some of the rules about ghouls were changed so that it would make more sense for the story of the TV show. But for the most part,
Does anybody want
you can
to
watch that and say that's
go back
Fallout.
to
That's that
AI
character.
Slop
That makes sense
until he
in that
talks
regard.
about
Look, it's
Asmongold?
cool 'cause you're gonna
I'm
have
sorry.
this
I
and
thought
that,
he would talk
right?
about it
It all
actually
makes
kind of
sense.
at least
Now,
towards the middle.
if the season
or I didn't
starts,
know he would spend a fucking couple
and all
hours
of a sudden
doing
one of
this
these
shit.
characters, like Mr. House, is completely out of character and nothing
But
like he
y'all
ever
let
was
me
in the
know,
games, then
because
that
I'll
may
do it
be
either.
something I
We'll
would
sit here and listen to this guy. This
You
is
know
one
what
of the
I'm
ones that, you know, I can actually, let me pull up some of this stuff from my Twitter. There's a few videos we can do, like a Jack Doherty getting arrested. That's funny. Bear with me for a minute.
Those people who actually like it are going to watch that and have a good fun time. If you like Mario a lot and you just see the movie, it has nothing to do with Mario. but that's supposed to be your Mario movie, and you're supposed to enjoy it. That's the difference. Like, I don't get it. You will have, okay, here's how I can really explain it. I think this will make more sense. You can watch the Super Mario movie. You can probably watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie without ever having done anything Mario whatsoever in your lifetime. Never played a game, never anything, and you'll enjoy it for what it is. But having played the games adds absolutely no additional value whatsoever. Zero. You play the games, in fact, you'll be confused. What does this have to do with the movies? If you're a fan of Fallout and you've played those games and you know the lore, and then you watch the show, you love it. You appreciate the work they put into the show, the love and attention that they gave.
One's in the chat if you want to move on.
Now, if you're a
I'm not going to move on completely. We'll still watch the Asmongold stuff when it comes on. But we can do a couple other stories real quick.
Outcome for New
We
Vegas,
got
you're probably
some
pissed
Jack
at that
Doherty,
trailer. Everyone
the
else
girl
is like,
that was
yay, more
DoorDashing
Fallout,
and
we
crying
wanted
about
more.
being
This is
sexually
how we're getting
assaulted
you.
because she opened a man's door.
But by
Yeah,
watching
she got arrested.
and or
She's
playing
going
the
to
previous
jail with
games,
some
you get
felonies.
more out of the show. That shows that they care
We got
about their fan
one.
base.
Bo
They
was
care
listed,
about
Jack.
everyone who invested time and money
Anyone
into
else?
that franchise before.
Anyone else?
And they're giving you what you want. That's not what the Mario movie is doing whatsoever. Neither of them.
Okay,
Mario
fuck
movies are just.
DSP for right now.
It's like, okay.
All right, stomp that, Sharon. Bring up my Twitter. There we go. That's the Jack one. Talk about the DoorDash thing. Yeah, we're going to do that. DSP was really just fucking getting on my last nerve. All right. Jack Doherty arrested last night. Damn near almost got his head blowed off, too. For putting his hands in his pocket. And then watch. His little security guard tries to get in between the cops. What a fucking idiot.
What? No. I got him. Hey, yo, you don't want to go neither. Back up.
I got him.
Back up. Yo, back up. Yo. Chill. Go to the sidewalk now. Go to the sidewalk now. You want to go with him? You want to be fucking funny. Go to the sidewalk now.
Ooh, they are tired of his shit. They are tired of your shit, Jack. You little man, you ain't, it doesn't matter. You got a few $1 million and some 18-year-olds hucking pussy on the fucking OnlyFans. You cannot stand in the middle of the road in Miami and film your TikTok dances. Okay? And this cop's about to tell you what's up.
You're funny. You try to get on the street, go on the fucking street. I know who the fuck you think you are, bro. No, you're fucking not. Like, after I fucking do this, who the fuck are you, bro? I was trying to walk up the street. Doesn't matter, bro. All you had to do was get in the fucking sidewalk. That's it.
Who the fuck are you, bro? Who the fuck are you, bro? Fuck you. And you're paid for,
That's it, bro.
Free JD.
Free JD. Get fucked. Get off the center median too, asshole. Look at that loom hose in the back. How are we going to get home? Jack's got the keys to the Rolls Royce. About to find that Adderall on you, boy. So anyways, he got arrested, released. I think it was like a $3,500 bond. Possession of a controlled substance. Possession of... Get that up for you. Possession of a controlled substance. Under possession of marijuana. Under 20 grams. Resisting. Bond for $3,500, not $2 million. Of course not. But yeah, he got arrested on the 15th. It was 2 nights ago. And then here's his. Ooh, he's sweet. Look at that sweet boy on that mugshot. Broccoli hair. Boy, they would toss you around in there. Broccoli haired bitch. All right. Moving on. Oh, yeah. Y'all remember this chick?
Hey, I
ain't going nowhere. I'm still gonna be right back in the streets. You dig? Cause I'm innocent. I don't care what nobody gotta say. Hey, free down the good old baby. Pimp Squad is going down. P.O.P.
I thought your name
going down.
I thought your name was in Goodo.
My name is Goodo. I'm not no Goodo.
Pimp Squad, baby. Free P.O.P. Well, if y'all remember her, this was an old meme a few years back. Everyone was making fun of her. They didn't know she was a woman. She was denied parole. Denied parole. She will 18-year sentence on aggravated robbery, by the way. She'll be home in 2029. 5 more years. Shout out P.O.P. Yeah, that's right. Artemis No. Shout out P.O.P., baby. I wish I could find the original. I'm going to find the original. I don't know if y'all remember. Pimp Squad, free P.O.P. Her voice starts cracking. I ain't no man. Pimp Squad, P.O.P. P.O.P. Donna Goodo. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this whole thing. Let me just do when they come out. Yeah, this part right here. P.O.P. holding it down, baby. Holding it down.
Drove a getaway. I'm an innocent bystander. They saying I drove a getaway car, but I cannot see. I'm legally blind. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm innocent.
Come on this way.
So are you from Houston?
Man, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, and I'm a female.
Man, I'm from Port Arthur, Texas, and I's a female. It's ma'am.
Not drive, no getaway car.
Goody.
I'm legally
good old PPP. Pimp Squad, baby. I'm legally blind.
blind.
How'd you get wrapped up with these folks?
I got wrapped up. I was walking down the street and I caught a ride.
Oh, damn. I can't do the whole thing. They'll pop me for the copyright. So we're just jumping around to the good part.
I'm still gonna be right back in the streets. You dig? Cause I'm innocent. I don't care what nobody gotta say. Hey, free down the good old baby. Pimp Squad is going down. P.O.P.
I thought your name was
going
in
down.
I thought your name was in Goodo.
My name is Goodo. I'm not no Goodo.
But they're not related to you?
Nah, I don't know that Goodo dude. I don't know who he is.
So
Their last name literally. Oh, man. P.O.P. Squad, baby. But yeah, Donna Goodo, she'll be home in 4 or 5. Pimp Squad.
Goodo, but not related to that Goodo.
I don't know what they done. I don't give a fuck what they done. Know what I'm saying? My sympathy go out to the man. Whatever. My sympathy goes out.
We're gonna get moving.
Oh, damn. You know they played this at the parole hearing too. You know they did. Pimp Squad P.O.P. getting free today? Nah, don't look like it. Anyways, let's move on. Ain't gonna bag on Donna too much. Ain't gonna bag on you too much. Girl? Question mark, girl? P.O.P. Squad. Pimp Squad. What? We got a little bit of
Jail. I can't.
a little bit of Josh Block crashing out.
No, I'll do anything.
Whoa.
Jail. I can't. No. I'll do anything.
Josh, come here. Josh, come get in there.
going to jail.
Man, that's one guy I don't understand how he got popular. I mean, I understand that they like him because he's retarded, but I just couldn't watch that over and over. Okay, let's get to it. Remember this chick? I'm the victim. We'll play the video here in a second. She has been arrested on 2 felony charges relating to her quote unquote sexual assault. So that was an Uno reverse that she probably wasn't expecting. And these charges are pretty hard too. She's being charged with unlawful surveillance and dissemination of surveillance images. I don't see why she couldn't get hit with well, I guess the porn, revenge porn, maybe not so much. But those are class 3 felony. And 2 of them will put your ass in jail for, I think, 8 years. But this young lady, if y'all don't remember, she's a DoorDash driver that whose instructions were to leave the food at the door. That's it. Don't open the door. Don't look in the door. Just leave it on the porch. Take your little picture, then go. Well, it seems that this lady didn't want to just go. She ended up opening dude's door and taking a picture of him when he was bucket naked, which was the dumbest thing I've ever heard. She wanted the victim card so bad. She wanted it so bad. She could just taste it. She could taste it. But it was all for naught because this is recording yourself doing 2 felonies.
That's fucked up.
She wanted that victim card so fucking bad. Yeah, she opened the door. He has video. He has a Ring camera. Video. He said the door wasn't closed, like, you know, all the way closed, but it was closed enough to where the door was touching. So I guess it blew open a little bit. And then I don't know. I haven't seen the video, but I would assume it's her pushing it back, you know, a little bit. But that door is way open. Way open.
Hey guys, so DoorDash just deactivated me 2 days after I reported my sexual assault. Hey guys, I just lost my job, and they won't tell me why. They're supposed to send an email immediately after deactivation providing you the reason why and a link to appeal, and they didn't.
She's shaking. She's shaking so bad that it's not going her way. And now it really didn't go her way. I mean, you asked for this. You asked for it. You wanted the smoke. You fucked around. Now you're continuously finding out because you thought it would score you some brownie points online to film a dude in his own house through a door. I mean, you might as well have been looking through a fucking window. It was even worse because you actually opened the door. So, congratulations, modern woman. In your quest for a victim card, you've now fucked your life and your employment up forever. Let's move on. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened right there. I got thrown off of StreamYards for a minute. It was weird. Can y'all still hear me? Everything's still going? I see my feed went to black. Hopefully it comes back. Okay, it come back. All right. Sorry. What are we doing with Phil? Is he still talking shit? Yeah, he's talking about Looney Tunes. So we still got some time. Next subject matter. What do I got next? Oh yeah, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. This is them talking about KCIP. Oh, the other day, Daniel Larson, one of the quintessential Lolcows of the internet, turned 27 in federal holding. So happy birthday to Daniel Larson, who is turning 27 and has an AIS number with the Fed. Yeah, I don't believe he's dead. I mean, I could be wrong, but let's check. No, it would probably be somebody to be like, yep, he's dead. But I haven't seen anything about him passing. And I would have probably seen. Y'all seen this video? I don't know if I can show because it has a gunshot. But a lady was disarmed after waving a gun around in front of a kid and a man. Check this out.
And I'm like, wait.
Ewa told me like
Ewa told me, like Ewa.
Yeah.
Come on, Jewa, go.
Very lot.
Is this real?
No, it's not.
Okay, you did the ribs reconstruction.
Yeah.
How many ribs do you have now?
Listen to what she's about to say. She's lost, I think, 4 ribs on each side.
4.
Jesus Christi. 2 here, 2 here.
Yes.
The remaining ribs, come here, they.
I dash it out.
Ah! So you have only 4 ribs?
Yeah.
4 ribs,
Are you standing
y'all.
upright?
Yeah, I'm standing upright.
Ah! Your house is
I don't get how she can, I don't get how over time she's just not going to break in half.
It is.
Your boobs are there, you?
Yeah,
Just can you jump up just once? Hey, say hey.
Hey.
Say stop it.
Stop it.
So, how old are
I
you?
wonder what he was thinking the entire time. But I mean, damn, these ladies, they're taking out their ribs, y'all. They're taking out their ribs, y'all. Look at this lady. This lady wants to blame everyone but herself. Let's check this out.
There's been a lot of construction on Timmins, but I wasn't aware that I was driving into a puddle that is actually more like a pool.
Last week at 8 in the morning, Darlene Demchuk was riding her bike to work along this shared lane on Timmins Boulevard in Saint Laurent. And
this pothole is 12 feet deep, but I don't understand why this woman rode through in the middle of 2 cones when the sidewalk was right there.
uncovered worksite was full of water in the shared bike bus lane. 3 upright pylons.
I mean, why would you drive in there? I mean, I'd ride your bike in there. It's obviously had cones in front of it. I don't want to play that much more because I'll get hit for the news shit. I always get hit for news articles. Whoa. More Josh Block stuff. What we got here? Oh, I love this body cam. I watched this body. I don't know if this body cam is new or old, but it's just hilarious to me. It's hilarious.
So where we're at here,
Is y'all gonna give me my $12?
I'm not giving you anything.
Could they give me my $12 back? I don't want.
I don't believe that they can because the pizza was made.
That's
So do you want your pizza?
I don't want the pizza. Why would you want the pizza if they like
Okay.
it?
Jesus Christ. I didn't notice that. Her fupa touches her knee, or is that just her knees that are that big? What's that hanging on the side? Yeah, what's that underneath her forearm? Yeah, but these big bitches, they called the cops because the store that was the gas station that was making their pizza charged them $1 because of an extra topping. So they told them 12 on the phone, but it was 13 because they actually added the topping. So they decided to call the cops.
So you can file a civil suit against them for $12.
$12?
I'm saying that's it. It's a civil
Well,
situation.
call back up here. Whoever his name is. I'm not from down here. I don't know what's going on. Where's your supervisor?
I am the supervisor.
Okay, so
Asking for a supervisor over $1. Over $1 from gas station pizza. I mean, damn, this country is really fucking falling off, bro. And this is not a white or black thing. It just seems that there are a lot more black body cams that have this foolishness. I've seen freakouts from both sides, all sides, but it's always like the enormously fat black women that get in these comical situations.
why can't you make them give her $12 back? They lied.
Because this is a civil interaction, is what it is. It's not a theft.
It's not a civil.
Their pizza. They said that she could have the pizza.
Let me have it. No, she can't have the pizza. It gotta be something. Either motherfucker gotta be that motherfucker out to my sister, or it's gonna be that. You charge somebody a certain price. You tell me that the pizza is $11.99, $12. You don't tell me about no charge a fee. I tell you, it's gonna be ready in 20 minutes. Come back in 20 minutes.
Here we
You owe
go.
me $1.
Watch the clock. It's gonna be so
You gonna pay for
sticky.
you gonna pay the extra $1 if somebody told you that they owe you extra $1.
This is all over $1.
Are you one of them?
He said this is all over $1. Here's some more good AI slop. I like this AI slop.
All right, shoulders relaxed, arms across the chest, big breath in for me, and let it all go.
Oh, wow.
There it is, good. One more a little lower.
Okay.
Stay loose.
Oh.
I love you too. Ricky, just relax that hip for me. Let the leg be heavy.
Okay.
Here we go. There it is.
Wait, what are you doing?
And now.
Little spin.
No. Are you all right?
Yeah, I think.
All right, just relax your shoulders for me. A little twist, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, damn.
Oh my. Follow my TikTok.
All right, Mr. Dalton, just take a deep breath for me.
He said,
And
follow my
out.
TikTok.
Good. One more little push here.
Oh, what in blazes?
Oh, sorry, wrong
Tool, that was a.
Just relax for me, George.
Damn, he's about to
Big
fuck
breath
him up with a
in,
mace.
and let it go. Here we go.
Ah, good Lord, what was that?
Just a firm adjustment. Give that a second to settle.
Feels like a truck hit.
All right, so just take a deep breath for me, let it out. Good, nice and easy right there.
And push.
Ah!
Whoa!
Oh my
Miss
Lord!
Dorsey, you okay?
The neck traction carousel. Trust me, it's science.
Oh dear.
Ready?
Whoa,
Here we go.
Mercy.
Feel that
I'm
stretch?
feeling something.
Little tap on the stool, that's normal.
Ha! Watch the bones.
Okay, let me get off this AI slop and then go back to let me see if our drafts on Sora are done yet. No, I wouldn't do the snort fort one, but we're able to do the villas. So let's see that together for the first time to see how that generated. Let me check on DSP, make sure he's not talking about. Was he on a commercial? He's on a break. Wonderful. All right, let me get rid of that one. If y'all having a good old time, hit that like button. We got 24 people in here right now. We lost a couple, but we're still going. We're in our third hour. Fuck, I'm almost doing this 4 hours. Fuck. Normally, like if DSP would be like, come on, guys, I've been here 4 hours and I only made $5.
How about this? Band.
Everyone
Gone.
That's
forever.
not donating.
Now, you got a problem with that? Test me, bitch.
All right, let me see. Let me pull up our new AI creation. New AI creation. See what this one is.
Community where the good friends, Dr. Begnosis here. Yeah, Sir Snort Gout himself, coming to you from the sunny shores of Snortside Villas, the only gated timeshare community where the good life is as easy as pressing the start button. Behind these secure gates, you'll find palm-lined streets, friendly neighbors, and the peace of mind Mr. Pignosis deserves. Our 2-bedroom luxury villa Sleep 6 give you a full kitchen. Friends, Dr. Begnosis here. Yeah, Sir Snort Gout himself, coming to you from the sunny shores of Snortside Villas, the only gated timeshare community where the good life is as easy as pressing the start button. Behind these secure gates, you'll find palm-lined streets, friendly neighbors, and the peace of mind Mr. Pignosis deserves. Our 2-bedroom luxury villa Sleep 6 give you a full
Beg nose. Snort side. That is fucking amazing.
kitchen. Friends, Dr. Begnosis here. Yeah, Sir Snort Gout
I
himself,
love his
coming to you
fit-
from the
his
sunny shores
fit,
of
too.
Snortside Villas, the only
The
gated
fit is
timeshare
fly.
community where the good life is as easy as pressing the start button.
Look at that fit. Look at that fit. That's how he needs to dress. You know, a stained undershirt on a neon blue jacket, a fuchsia jacket, some sunglasses, and white pants with a brown belt. Chef's fucking kiss, y'all.
Behind these secure gates, you'll find palm-lined streets, friendly neighbors, and the peace of mind Mr. Pignosis deserves. Our 2-bedroom luxury villa Sleep 6 give you a full kitchen. Friends, Dr. Begnosis here. Yeah, Sir Snort Gout himself, coming to you from the sunny shore.
Sir Snort Gout himself, baby.
Begnosis here. Yeah, Sir Snort. Friends,
Yeah,
Dr.
we're gonna post
Begnosis
that
here.
one.
Yeah,
We'll
Sir
post
Snort
that
Gout himself, coming to you from the
Yeah, the Miami Vice no socks look. Cool. Let me do one more. Any ideas from the audience what the next one should be? It literally can be anything. What makes it the best is just the vibe. I was thinking about doing another toy one. No working bathrooms or dishwashers. Correct. Oh, we could do DSB eats Shaman can for tips goal. We need to do something more like he's in a situation like like he's in an ad for a plumbing company that fixes broken toilets. Here, I'll make that one just because, and then we'll make another one too. For a plumbing company that fixes broken toilets. Phil on Fear Factor. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know if I can put Fear Factor. I could put reality game show. Phil on reality game show. Okay, we'll do that one. I can have 3 going at one time, so give me another one. Give me one more. And we'll have 3 generating, and hopefully all 3 will be able to they'll be able to be generated. Yeah, he's still not on this thing. DSP eating a tangy dish. I'm gonna do one where he's eating, but what would he be eating? What would he be eating? We can do. Oh man, I hate it when I have writer's block for these. Fuck it. I'm gonna do one more, and then we'll be done. DSP is an actor in a Broadway play. Nah. That's no good. An infomercial. Yes. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. DSP performing a DoorDash infomercial. There we go. See, like instead of DoorDash, you just put food delivery in a food delivery. Is in a commercial for a food delivery service. That's all we got to do. Hopefully we won't run into any problems with that. Problems. Okay, what's next here? Chibu, I don't want to do that one. Oh, man. Yeah, most of these saved I can't put up here right now. The Mr. Beast. Did y'all see the Mr. Beast land? Bullshit. Whereas in Saudi Arabia, like a lot of people didn't tell him that he was in Saudi Arabia, the little Beastland thing. People had to fly halfway around the world just to go to a carnival. No thanks. No thanks. I've got to grab DSP land and that's a good one. We could put yeah, I knew, but a lot of other people didn't know. A lot of people I saw in the comments were like, where can I go? I don't see how after the first week or two of it being new that people will come to it unless it's just like a pop-up carnival kind of deal. I know it was sponsored by some Dubai, conglomerate. But I mean, it's just a pop-up carnival. That's all it is. DSP's RuPaul Drag Race. That's a good one. I got to wait till the other ones stop generating because I can only do 3 at a time. Give me a second. I'm going to go grab something to drink real quick and I'll be right back because I've finished my Gatorade. But I'm going to let y'all listen to Hard Archives' new song. Where is it? Hard. I think this is it. Why my internet is not working well today, y'all. I apologize. I apologize. Damn, this really isn't working very well. I don't know why. Well, let's see. The Sora right here is about to be done. Let's see if we can actually get a generation or if it's going to fuck us. Come on. Stop. It should be done now. Come on.
What? I'm just streaming. It's not.
We brought.
Oh, where did everybody come
From
from?
the curb, Phil. And we brought goodies.
Here's part of my disability check.
Just for you.
And my mom's card. Try not to max it out, okay?
Oh, where did everybody come
From
from?
the curb, Phil. And we brought goodies.
Here's part of my disability check.
Just for you.
Are you
And
kidding
my mom's
me?
card. Try not to max it out, okay?
Oh, where did
DSP
everybody
is
come
playing
from?
video games now. Did he not say anything about Asmongold? In between any of that? Did I just waste my fucking time? Yep. He's playing he didn't say shit. I don't even see anything on Twitter about him talking about it. He is such a piece of shit. Drama. Okay, I don't see anything on Twitter about. Well, I guess he did talk about it, but we missed it because it was like right at the. Okay, I found it. It was like 2 minutes. Hold on. We missed it. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Okay, here we go. After all that fuckery, here is him speaking on it for like 2 minutes because he's a pussy.
All right, folks. So pretty much that's what I've got for today. Now, the one topic that I didn't really update you guys on or anything, it's very simple. The reason that I didn't update you is because I don't have an update for you. I wish that I did. All right, so here's what's going on in a nutshell, very briefly. I'm going to summarize it as quickly as I can. In the last week, the streamer /
Oh my
content creator
God!
Asmongold started watching my detractor content publicly on his stream.
No, he's been watching it for a while, asshole.
Okay. I didn't actually see the raw reaction to it, but I saw clips of it. And basically, he's seeing stuff completely out of context. Okay. Completely out of context. He thinks I'm banned on Twitch TV. He
No,
thinks
you've
that
lost
I'm
your
poor.
monetization.
All these things that are completely wrong.
That's
But
the only
what
thing.
my detractors say about me. So he watches it, he believes it. So a couple times in the last week, when people were asking me about it, particularly, for example, during my truck sim stream last week.
I love the
stuff like
hand
that,
waving.
I would
Like he's
respond
some
and be
sort
like,
of
listen,
fucking big shot.
in general, I stay out of this stuff. I gave my opinions on it, basically publicly saying
The
he's
preamble.
reacting to content that's out of context. He'll believe it because he's meant to believe it based on the
No,
way that
no. You call them something else. You said you believe it because you're a moron, but you won't say it now because you're a fucking pussy.
is presented, and it ain't fair, but what can I do? You know, it's punching down. I have no way to defend myself against it because he has an insane audience. I don't, right? Everything that I say gets misconstrued, gets misrepresented on the internet by my haters, right? So I
It's
didn't think it was
literally,
fair.
they literally clip you raw. Like they don't add anything in. Nothing. It doesn't matter that you're talking about video games or that video game or this video game. And even on the Twitch thing, he wants to think he's got to win on that. They didn't ban me. Well, they banned your monetization. And that's good enough for you because you wouldn't stay over there if it was for free. So they might as well ban you. But he's going to lock into those little details to try to debunk you.
I felt I was upset about it. I don't think that's fair that happens. But hey, what I did say is I don't care because I'm going to be doing my thing no matter what. It ain't going to hurt me in the long run.
And that's
Every
correct.
single person has done this. Every single person, it seems, will at some point. He's not the first big guy to talk shit about me. So it is what it is. So the thing is, people kept sending him these little reactions that
Who
I
is
would have
Urban
to it.
Style Individual?
And then eventually,
I've never heard of them before. But Urban Style Individual, according to DSP, is an African American style person. Phil's an F slur. Yeah, he is.
after going back and forth, okay, just reacting to my stuff. I said the other day, I said, you know, it's easy for this guy to just keep reacting to the detractor content, but then why doesn't he talk to the person? Why doesn't he watch the raw content? If he would just
Because
sit here and
most
watch
people
my-
don't cry and get so hurt. You're like one of the only people that he's ever talked about that had to have a therapy session in a hug box immediately after. So you have very woman feminine energy and you need to talk it out all the time. You got to talk it out.
the podcast, sit here and watch me play a game. He would see what my stream actually is. And if you want to know the truth, I think what he would say is my content's boring. He would probably not think that I'm that entertaining. It's only when you take the crash out moments, the times that I ask for contributions and you put them together, it's like, oh, that's all Phil does.
That is all you do. That and game very badly. There is not another thing that comes to my mind that I associate DSP gaming with except begging, talking for so long, and trying to get people to forget the question that you talk so long. A lot of obfuscation, a lot of retconning. Yeah, I'm sorry to women. My bad. DSP actually has ultra alien energy.
That's when you get that drama entertainment out of it. Okay?
Like he talks
So
about
not
like he
fair.
knows
He should
shit.
give me a fair shake. He should watch the content, or he.
What? What do you mean watch the content, bro? There is no context to begging for money. I'm sorry, dude. There's not. You need money, you beg for it. You don't really have a sustainable revenue stream that works on its own without you begging for it. So you beg for it. And that's the only way you get money every day is asking for it. Well, no, let's not even call it begging. Let's just call it asking. Every day you ask for money. And then you go, oh, other people crowdfunded. Asmongold has a contract that get based on whether or not he gets donations or not. A lot of the bigger streamers don't even have donations on. Hell, donations are cool, but they are not a sustainable revenue stream. It's kind of like the cherry on top, But this guy has built not only his business, but he's built his entire lifestyle around people handing him money. And to not be just so deathly afraid of like if one bad thing happens where it's going to cost like 5 figures, a big hit to the wallet. Maybe cat goes into the hospital. They probably got shit insurance. So they're going to be paying out of pocket. But there's no plan from DSP. The only plan is how do I felt the detractors today?
You should actually talk to me about it instead of laughing at the toxic stuff that's out of context, because his audience then thinks that's who I am. Okay?
That's who you are, dude. You think you're going to change people's opinion by trying to filibuster? They are not. The Asmongold chat is not the side scrollers chat. They're not R2U's chat. They're going to push your shit in. And Asmon looks at the chat and interacts with the chat normally. So when they start bringing up, hey, he spent $250,000 on the gotcha game. Hey, he dated a 17, 18-year-old, moved her across America, try to isolate her, make sure she lived in the beg hole. He finally found somebody to live in the beg hole with him, but she's one step away from being permanently disabled. So, it's a roommate, I guess. Yeah, the Asmon and Casino chat because I don't think Asmon is going to sit there and give him the grace to finish a fucking 10-minute long answer to how did you get banned or how did you lose your monetization. If he asks that question, hey Phil, how'd you lose your Twitch monetization? Well, in order to know that, let me explain about my Twitch career. I mean, that's not going to be that. I mean, none of that.
So after having that back and forth, all right, the other night I did a tweet at him that was insulting on purpose to get his attention. Now you might say, well, wait a minute. Why did you do it?
He laughed at you. He put it on screen and he laughed at you.
That way.
And you might want to know, why did you do it that way, Phil? Well, it's because I'm a king snake. And no, it's because you were hurt. You were hurt. You didn't expect him to reply. You didn't expect him to reply. But now you're going to say, well, I didn't really mean bitch. I was just trying to get a hold of him.
Why weren't you nice? Because if I were nice, he never would have responded. Straight up. The only way to get attention.
Nah. You could have been nice. He still would have laughed at you. Because no one cries to him after he makes a video on him. You get that, Phil? No one cries. And he's taking special interest in you because he's like, damn, I actually hurt this guy's feelings. That's fucking sad, Dave. You're a simple little delicate flower that needs to have his ego stroked daily. It's fucking sad, dude. It's fucking sad.
On the internet in the modern day is to be a dick. So I tweeted at him basically saying, hey, stop being a bitch, read your DMs. And then I sent him a DM. And I'm not going to read the DM word for word or anything, but to paraphrase what I...
And it was sent to the spam folder because the engagement that Phil has on X, they think he's a fucking spam account. Because it's like a lot of followers, no engagement kind of thing. Straight to the spam folder. This is not a real person. So no, he would have never seen your little fucking cry session. Your novel of cry.
I said in the DM was, hey, I'll say right up front, I'm apologize for being abrasive in that tweet, but I knew that sending it that way, people would send it to you to get your attention, so you'd actually read the...
Oh my God. I could only imagine how long this tweet was, or this DM was. This shit was probably pages.
This DM, that if I didn't do it that way, you never would have seen this. But anyway, what I said to him was, you have all these misconceptions about me. You think I'm banned from Twitch? False. You think I'm poor? False. I have all these things, and this is...
That's two cleared up real quick. They cleared it up real quick. Oh, apologize. I didn't know you just got banned from monetization. Cool. And you are poor. You're poor. You might have a few thousand in your bank account, but you're poor. You're the working poor. Excuse me. You do bring in 6 figures, but you fucking spend like 6 figures. So what's the point? You don't buy anything either. Like you have some toys that you bought. You didn't buy a car. You didn't buy like furniture. You didn't fix your house. You didn't invest in anything. It all went to gotcha games and Hogan's and shit. You're poor, dude. You're poor. And I hope Asmon stands on that because I know how bad it hurts you for people to think that you're poor. That hurts you worse than people thinking that you're bad at video games. Because there's one thing that Phil prides himself on. It's how much money, which I don't understand why he thinks $100 a day, which is more or less what he gets. $100 a day on average. That still adds up. $100 a day if you do it for fucking 300 days. What is it? 30,000? But I mean, you had to do it for 30 days. That's poor, broke mentality. That's a broke, poor mentality. Being a streamer. Like, how the fuck does that happen? You buy gotcha game pulls like any addicted poor person that spends their money on gambling. You're in a 30-year mortgage like most of America. You have one car that was finally paid off like a year or two ago. You take no vacations. Your house has nothing. To the best of my knowledge, you don't own a boat. You don't own any other watercraft. You don't own anything really, just the essentials to be an American is basically it. You know, you're not close to the poverty line by any means, but you live a poor person's lifestyle. Yeah, he prides himself on the amount of money. It's always the end goal. I make this much money a year, but you begged for it. You begged for it. You didn't earn it. You sat around long enough crying about money that generous whales end up giving it to you. That's not an accomplishment. That's being poor. Poor. You're poor. Every time someone talks to ESP, they need to remind him how poor he is.
The stuff that's propagated on the internet about me. So, you know, let's have a real discussion. If you have questions, if you have things that you have issue with me, why don't we just talk about it? Rather than you watch the detractor videos that will give you the skewed perspective, I can give you the answers you want. Right now, I can explain the whole situation of what happened with Twitch, and you would get it because I'm not banned, right?
See,
so that's
he's
all
going
I
to
said.
go with
And
that
then,
little bitty thing.
I guess yesterday, people said, hey, Phil DM'd you, you know, so then he went and read my DM, and he reacted to it on his show and basically said, all right, I never do this.
Oh, see, look. He's so special. He's a special little flower boy. Look at the little special flower. He thinks he's so special. He never does that because he doesn't need to. But he's going to hold your hand.
That would be entertaining for me, for him. I would be willing to do this. Okay? So his perspective is we could co-stream it. Like he streams his side.
Yeah, now wait. We're going to have here. This is where the turn comes in.
Stream my side, so I would be here on my channel, he'd be on his channel. And I'm okay with that. You know, the way I would do it, I would treat it just like any other guest on the show, where there's no pop-ups, there's no distractions, I'm not reading chat, it's just him and me talking for an hour or two, however long he wants to be on the show, right? He can stream his end on his show. So it's basically a co-show, if you really think about it. We retain the rights to each side to put on our channels.
That's what everyone does, you fucking idiot.
A decompression session with you guys like I always do.
Oh, the decompression session. I mean, the money session?
What just happened. I could then do shout outs for contributions in the
I am so over it.
Okay? So I'm totally down with that 100%. And I responded to him last night and said as much. I said, hey, I'm down for that. And I even suggested, I said, this week, Monday or Tuesday would be perfect. That I could do a show either Monday or Tuesday.
Oh, he needs that shit bad. He needs that money. He really does.
Because he broadcasts the same times I do. Like as I was turning my stream on today, people were saying, oh, he just went live too. So I think we broadcast like the same times, right? So it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. We don't have to change our schedules or nothing. We would just do it maybe around noonish, my time. We do like a little 1 to 2 hour thing.
If there's one thing that I hope comes out of this, I hope that he is chopped off of the legs whenever the filibuster shit comes around. Whenever he has to go into a long discussion, I hope he's just like, oh, no. We just answer this one question. Yes or no. Answer this one question. Yes or no. That's all we need. Answer the question. Yes or no. Yes or no. Yes or no. Just drill it into this fuck's head. Nothing needs to be a fucking speech. You know, and he's going to sit there and dance on that. But I didn't get banned by Twitch. You got banned through monetization. We got banned through monetization. Let's just say the monetization platform banned you. That's where you got banned. You fuck boy. Eat shit. Eat shit, rat. I probably got to stop. I'm getting a little bit too mean now.
Or Tuesday. Now, the reason I saved this for the end of the show, I was hoping he would have responded to me today, but he didn't. He hasn't responded.
Oh
so
my
I
God.
guess it's not going to be tomorrow. Because if we're going to be tomorrow.
Calm down, Phil. Calm down. Okay? Not every adult is like you, where they wait by the phone for an email. Okay? Let him do it in his own time and maybe schedule it more than 24 hours out. I know you really want that money. You really do. You need it. Because you're definitely not poor, right? See what I mean about scheduling shit out? And how poor people can't really schedule out more than a week in advance? DSP can't do it more than a day or two. Oh my God. Poetic silence. If this goes through, they should both turn off monetization and donations just so he can prove. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yes, that's what you should do, Rat King. Make him turn off monetization during the stream. Or make it go to a charity. Make it go to St. Jude's. All money goes to St. Jude's for that stream. All money goes to St. Jude's just to see if you are the kind of person that doesn't do this just for the money. That would flip his fucking brain inside out. And because either which way, he's fucked. He agrees to it. Fucked. He doesn't agree to it. Oh, really? Why wouldn't you do it, Phil? It's not like you need the money, right? You're not poor, right? You're not poor. Yes, he'll be streaming, but they don't know what day. So he's sitting here autistically looping over what day instead of being like a normal person and just scheduling it like fucking a week or so. But yeah, that would be awesome. Awesome. Both streams have to donate to charity. Perfect.
You would have think he would have read it and responded by now, you know, because it sucks because I wanted to say, hey, lock it in. I can't lock it in right now. So what I would say is I would hope that he'll respond in the next 24 hours and we'll do it maybe Tuesday. So that'll be Tuesday's podcast and likely Tuesday's main
Fucking
gameplay show. Like, there won't be gameplay. It's going to be this. Okay. But that's if he agrees, and he hasn't agreed yet.
Look at him just staring at the phone. Sir Asmon, why won't you answer?
I already checked. Casanova, I already checked, like I said. He hasn't responded yet. You know, his show is all over the place. Like, it's people suggesting stuff for him to react to and stuff. And I guess no one brought it up today that he would respond to it yet. So
no one really cares. It's getting a little old. We do hope for a good showing, but it's really up to Asmon how good the showing's going to be. And he just needs to let the chat talk for him. Because the chat knows. The chat knows. Maybe. Depends on if he gets his shit pushed in during Adam Rice saying, do you think Phil will start obsessively contacting Asmon like Warscan PPP? Could be. There's a good chance. If he gets his shit pushed in, definitely. No, let me tell you. Let me go back. Let me explain it this way. To make me look the best light possible. FYI, his Nightbot sometimes pops in. That's what pops. Gotcha. Let's finish off.
he hasn't responded yet. You know what I'm saying?
The homie with the hood report. I haven't talked with him this month. Last time I heard, he was still in jail. But I'll call him. I'll leave a message. Oh no, I can't call him, but I'll leave a message. Let's see if we can get something cracking. Because that was a great idea, and he's a really funny dude. So I'd love to have him on the stream.
So anyway, I guess we'll see what happens. Okay. Yeah, there we go. He gets up around 9 to 10 a.m. my time. He streams at 11 my time. So he's literally doing my schedule. We do the same exact schedule. So there's no reason why we couldn't make it happen. But I'd like to do it, you know, tomorrow or Tuesday. But let's see if he responds. Like I said, he hasn't responded. Okay.
Just obsessing.
There you go. Fair enough? And I'll let you know. Obviously, if not, because here's the schedule. Today, it's called...
Okay. Now it's over with. Oh, my God. God. Whew. That took 5 hours to get to that point. I mean, I missed it. That was my fault. But still, that was at the end of his shit. I don't know. I'm going to do 3 more of the AI that we did, and then I'm going to call it a night. My throat's kind of killing me. So, last chance to throw a like in. I'd say I'll lower the goal to $20. If we can get $20, we'll do the glat and the hasses, the hasses, the glasses and the hat and the vest all at once. So we're at $5, $15. Doesn't matter. We can do it next time, but I just wanted to put it out there. Let's go to the, I'm giving you a deal like DSP. Giving you a deal on donations. Oh my God, that sounds so bad. Yeah, we can still do the mugshot baddies, but I haven't put anything together yet. I'll do it this week. I have another stream, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, you want a deal on badges? Become a member. Deal of a lifetime. All right, let me pull up this AI and then I'll go ahead and call it a night. Because they all 3 made, by the way. All 3 made. So the first one we're doing is the plumber. The DSP calls the plumber.
This, everybody. Sir Snorkout's royal throne has been sabotaged. Water all over the floor. Not my fault. Trolls did it. I can't stream like this. I need a miracle or at least a plumber and, support.
Afternoon, Rapid Flush Plumbing.
Heard you had a flooded toilet? Oh, thank goodness. Dr. Bagnosis appreciates the quick response. Please, save my bathroom. Well, this, everybody. Sir Snorkout's royal throne has been sabotaged. Water all over the floor. Not my fault. Trolls did it. I can't stream like this. I need a miracle or at least a plumber and, support.
Afternoon, Rapid Flush Plumbing.
Heard you had a flooded toilet? Oh, thank goodness. Dr. Bagnosis appreciates the quick response. Please, save my bathroom. Well, this, everybody. Sir Snorkout's royal throne has been sabotaged. Water all over the floor. Not my fault.
Oh, look, we got $2 from Name Taken. $2 from me. Well, thank you very much, sir, ma'am. For the $2, we are at $7. We're almost there. Getting close. Thanks a lot, Name Taken. I appreciate it. Okay.
2, 1,
Here's
go.
the next one.
Ow, come on, that thing moved. On platform dash, we have Phil, contestant 14. 5 platforms, grab that flag and return. Fastest time wins, slowest heads to the elimination zone.
Yeah. Sir Snorkout's built for precision, not this slip and slide, but whatever.
3, 2, 1,
go. Whoa, ow, come on, that thing moved. Totally not on me. Phil finishes
on platform dash, we have Phil, contestant 14. 5 platforms, grab that flag and return. Fastest time wins, slowest heads to the elimination zone.
Yeah. Sir Snorkout's built for precision, not this slip and slide, but whatever.
3, 2, 1,
go. Whoa, ow, come on, that thing moved. Totally not on me.
Hell
Phil
yeah.
finishes
on platform dash, we have Phil, contestant 14. 5 platforms, grab that flag and return. Fastest time wins.
That just works.
Doesn't even...
I guess it does work. Congratulations on becoming a pescatarian. I appreciate it, Willie. That's $5 closer to our goal. We're at what, $12. $8 to go. So you go back to that again. I like that that video. I appreciate it, Willie.
Come on,
Thank
that thing
you.
moved.
Thanks for
Totally
hanging
not
out
on
this
me.
whole time too.
Phil finishes
on platform dash. We have Phil, contestant 14. 5 platforms, grab that flag and return. Fastest time wins, slowest heads to the elimination zone.
Yeah. Sir Snorkout's built for precision, not this slip and slide, but whatever.
3, 2, 1,
go. Whoa, ow, come on, that thing moved. Totally not on me. Phil finishes
on platform dash. We have Phil, contestant.
Whoa, ow. Whoa.
You're welcome.
Look.
Enjoy. Look at this.
Oh my God.
Sir Snorkout is starving. Can't leave the grind though. Good thing Dr. Bagnosis has a plan. Chow dash. Couple taps, burger locked in, and Mr. Pignosis doesn't even have to get off the chair. 15 minutes later, boom, back at the door. Thanks, appreciate it. You're welcome. Enjoy. Look at this. Hot, fresh fries, still crispy. Chow dash. Food. Sir Snorkout is starving. Can't leave the grind though. Good thing Dr. Bagnosis has a plan. Chow dash. Couple taps, burger locked in, and Mr. Pignosis doesn't even have to get off the chair. 15 minutes later, boom, back at the door. Thanks, appreciate it. You're welcome. Enjoy. Look Look at this. Hot, fresh fries, still crispy. Chowdash. Food. Oh, Sir Snorkout is starving.
It
Can't
should have
leave the
been
grind, though.
Chowdash.
Good thing Dr. Pignosis has a
Chowdash.
plan. Chowdash. Couple taps, burger locked in, and Mr. Pignosis doesn't even have to get off the chair. 15 minutes later, boom, back at the door. Thanks, appreciate it. You're welcome. Enjoy. Look at this.
Slip and slide, but
That was a good one. That was a good
leave
one.
the grind, though.
We're going to post
Sir
that.
Snorkout is starving.
We're
Can't
gonna
leave the
post
grind,
all
though.
three
Good
of
thing
them, as a
Dr.
matter of fact, 'cause
Pignosis.
they were pretty good.
Water roll.
Return up on platform dash. We have Phil, contestant 14, 5 platforms.
At least a plumber. And this, everybody, Sir Snorkout's royal throne has been sabotaged. Water all over the
That's
floor.
what I'm going to do. Like the snort burger, I'm going to start making that an actual place. So if I was to make another one, I would call it Phil is a manager at Snort Burger Fast Food. And he is in, no, I should put Phil is in a commercial for Snort Burger Fast Food. He is the manager. He is the manager. And he is the manager. I'm typing this shit. Manager and tells everyone to put the fries in the bag. See if that works. No, he wants to talk to the man. There we go. Complain. Phil wants to complain to the manager of Snort Burger fast food place. There we go. And Phil goes to see a mechanic. That's a good one. Last one. Phil goes to a mechanic about someone stealing his wheel. Boom. All right. I'll hang around for a little bit just for let those go through. And we can kind of look at some more while we wait. I'm extending time. We're in the overtime because we didn't hit the goal. Okay, let's see.
So this is heaven orientation, right?
Sir Snorkout reporting for duty, but where's the tip jar? Halos don't pay for themselves.
We're angels, not influencers.
Look, Mr. Pignosis needs that mana. He really does. I got harp strip.
So this is heaven orientation, right?
Sir Snorkout reporting for duty, but where's the tip jar? Halos don't pay for themselves.
We're angels, not influencers.
Look, Mr. Pignosis needs that mana. He really does. I got harp strip.
So this is
the content
Sir Snorkout
superstore. I decided not to buy we've sold the content superstore. Basically, we're not going in that direction anymore. We're going to go straight in another direction. Hopefully I can have someone have some guests on here pretty soon, but I'm building it out to be a little bit easier at this moment. I think I was trying to do too much back then. Now I just kind of want to focus in, laser in on certain aspects. And it was getting a little bit too much.
Reporting sabotage. If you ever want your chair back, Sir Snort If you ever want your chair back, Sir Snorkout says you gotta cough up $20. I need that money, I really do. Whoa, hey! Ah! Get off! If you ever want your chair back, Sir Snorkout says you gotta cough.
Yeah, the avatars is where I wanted to focus. I wanted to do a couple of other new avatars, just easier, not based on a person, more based on like just a character.
Though, good thing Dr. Begnosis has
and
a
the
plan.
features, all the other stuff. There's a lot of stuff that it takes time to make for those, and it just wouldn't line up with
appreciate it.
spending time to build my new house and stream.
$20.
Just a little too
Except
much.
here, yeah, certainly showed up. Speaking of Project 7, look what finally showed up, the Blu-ray. Fans have been asking for a physical release for years, and it's officially happening next week. Here's the best part. Half of every sale is going straight to... Speaking of Project 7, look what finally showed up, the Blu-ray. Fans have been asking for a physical release for years, and it's officially happening next week. Here's the best part. Half of every sale is going straight to... Speaking of Project 7...
Project 7. What
Dr.
the
Beck,
hell?
taking a sip of this cherry juice. It's supposed to help. Sir Snorkout, chill out. Tart. Oh, wow, that's good. Wait, hang on. My stomach feels weird. Oh, no, I'm swelling. Sir Snorkout is swelling up like a balloon. You seeing this? I'm inflating. This is not my fault. It's the juice's fault. Dr. Begnosis needs backup tips to fix this. I can't even reach the controller anymore. I'm literally a cherry pig ball right now. How am I taking a sip of this cherry juice? It's supposed to help. Sir Snorkout, chill out. Tart. Oh, wow, that's good. Wait, hang on. My stomach feels weird. Oh, no.
Don't know about open source, but definitely more puppets. I mean, if people want copies of them, I can definitely give them away. But if they're open source, they got to be crowdfunded. So I don't really want to put that on the audience. Let me go to the next.
You seeing this? I'm inflating. This is
Still
not my
got a
fault.
little bit to go before those are done.
Folks call you
What
that.
is this?
Mr. Pignosis. Folks call you that, right? I'm Detective Ron Jambo.
Yeah, whatever. Look, I'm just a content creator.
Content, sure. You call it robust. I call it mostly you asking for tips, chiding folks when they don't pay.
That's support, man.
Just
Sir,
one more thing. When someone says they can't give, why you call them detractors? Mr. Pignosis.
Oh, nice.
Folks
I'd
call you
watch
that, right?
this. I'd watch this
Detective
show.
Ron Jambo.
Yeah, whatever. Look, I'm just a content creator.
Content, sure. You call it robust. I call it mostly you asking for tips, chiding folks when they don't pay.
That's support, man.
Just
Sir,
one more thing. When
snort.
someone says they can't give, why you call them detractors? Mr. Pignosis.
So I
Folks
love
call you
he's like Mr. Pignosis. Mr. Pignosis. Snort.
Snort out.
Hold that stare. It's like a Snorkout's pump session. Hold that stare.
Repeat is off. I'm Dr. Begnosis. Some call me Sir Snorkout, the king of the gout. And I've got the simplest wealth plan you'll ever hear. Step 1, you make money. That's it. Keep working hard, win the grind. Step 2, you give that money to me. Right into these hands. Step 3, you do it again. Repeat is off. I'm Dr. Begnosis. Some call me Sir Snorkout, the king of the gout. And I've got the simplest wealth plan you'll ever hear. Step 1, you make money. That's it. Keep working hard, win the grind. Step 2,
Look, it
you
looks
give that
like
money
one
to
of the
me. Right into
guys
these
that
hands. Step 3, you
one of the guys that make these things. He took one of my
Got the simple
ideas as
plan
the
you'll ever-
financial guru.
Burger deals, that's pussy! Pignosis. Yeah, hey everyone, Mr. Pignosis coming to you live from orbit. Gout had to relocate to the International Space Station. It was the only place safe from the trolls and detractors. Down there, they keep clipping me, false striking, all that nonsense. Up here, nobody can bother me. You can't send a charge back. Yeah, hey everyone, Mr. Pignosis coming to you live from orbit. Gout had to relocate to the International Space Station. It was the only place safe from the trolls and detractors. Down there, they keep clipping me, false striking, all that nonsense. Up here, nobody can bother me. You can't send a charge back. Yeah, hey everyone, Mr. Pignosis coming to you National Space Station. And are you Tori?
Yeah?
I'm Phil, by the way. I'm here at a restaurant in person entertaining you, and I haven't had a single donation yet. No tips, nothing.
Disgusting.
Are you Tori?
Yeah?
I'm Phil, by the way. I'm here at a restaurant in person entertaining you, and I haven't had a single donation yet. No tips, nothing.
Disgusting.
Are you Tori?
Definitely AI.
Background. Pussy! Do something! Do something! I've upgraded my setup with new RGBs and background. I don't care! Do something! Do something! Pussy! Do something! Do something! I've upgraded my setup with
No,
new
it's
RGBs and background.
I can do iJustine.
Do something! Do something!
That might have been
Pussy!
iJustine.
Do something! Do something! I've upgraded my setup with new RGBs and background. I don't care! Do something! Do something! Pussy! Do something!
Here, nobody can bother me.
Do something!
Ugh, great. He's out in the wild. Everyone, Sir Snorkout is out in the wild, and he needs that money. He really does. Tip jars open, help keep the stream alive. Hey, boss, want to drop a little support for the king?
Nah, I'm good.
Wrong answer?
Damn.
Man, any spare change for Dr. Begnosis? Everyone, Sir Snorkout is out in the wild, and he needs that money. He really does. Tip jars open, help keep the stream alive. Hey, boss, want to drop a little support for the king?
Nah, I'm good.
Wrong answer? Man, any spare change for Dr. Begnosis? pussy! Dude, Sir Snort AOH Toys comes the new Sir Snort Gout action figure. Ugh, great. Now I'm out of darts and out of tips. Typical. Listen up. Workout is on the prowl, baby. Mandatory tip patrol coming through. Ow. Boom. That's a contribution right there. Thank you very much. Oh my. Dr. Begnosis appreciates your generosity. Hey, whap. Another tip successfully procured. Look at that one. Sir Snort Gout is revenue service. We have a warrant.
Put the controller down, sir.
What? I'm just streaming. It's not my fault. Nope. Sir Snort Gout is out of here. Hey, who pays his taxes? Not this guy. Stop right now. He's heading for the revenue service. Snort Gout is out.
All right. Let's see if our creations have metastasized. Oh, we got 2 out of 3. We got 2 out of 3. What was this one? Complain to the manager at Snortburger. Yeah. Let's see the one that did go.
Go fresh out. Crew, listen up. Sir Snort Gout is on the floor. Rule number 1 at Nortburger. Fries go in the bag. Not near it, not half of them. In the bag.
Yes, sir.
See this? This lonely traveler here? Dr. Begnosis says it belongs with its family. Put it in the bag.
Got it.
Boom. Hot, crispy, sealed. Mr. Pignosis approves. Here you go. Fresh out the fryer. No string. Crew, listen up. Sir Snort Gout is on the floor. Rule number 1 at Nortburger. Fries go in the bag. Not near it, not half of them. In the bag.
Yes, sir.
See this?
Nortburger. Did I
This
miss?
lonely traveler here? Dr. Begnosis says it belongs with its family. Put it in the
Why didn't
bag.
anybody tell me?
Boom. Hot, crispy, sealed. Mr. Pignosis approves. Here you go. Fresh out the fryer. No string. Crew, listen
Damn,
up. Sir
my
Snort Gout is on the floor.
shitty
Rule number 1 at
typing does
Nortburger.
me
Fries go in the
in.
bag. Not near it, not half of them. In the bag.
Yes, sir.
That would have been perfect. In theory, can't DSP sue whoever made this puppet since it's his likeness? Yeah, I mean, Sora. You can sue anyone else. This is just a feature that I found on an app. There's other things on here too that are not like, this is Desi, like from Boogie. She made this. I'll show you other people. Let's see here. I just seen verified 50,000 followers. Yeah, I did waste my credits on that one. Sucks.
I'm Pig Roach. I'm Pig Roach. I'm Pig Roach. I'm Pig Roach.
God damn, bro.
Mom's card. Try.
Oh, where did everybody come
From
from?
the curb, Phil! And we brought goodies!
Here's part of my disability check.
Just for you!
And my mom's card. Try not to max it
No,
out,
they've
okay?
been verified as that person. That's what that means. Verified as that.
Blend in. And laugh. Dearest Mum, it feels only right to put my gratitude to paper for the whole world to know the depths of what you've given me. You kept light in our home when the power was out and laughter in my chest when my heart. Dearest Mum,
see, they do.
It feels only right
just
to put my
fine.
gratitude to paper.
But there's other people that they won't let you do.
93 is the closest without going over. You did it! Yes! And take a look at what you've won.
A bulletproof turtleneck sweater!
Bob, but you treat and I didn't kill Bob Ross. We're neighbors, for heaven's sake. It was that gallery promoter. He hated the happy little trees. I love Bob, but you treat kind and I didn't kill Bob Ross. We're neighbors, for heaven's sake.
His legs are in chains.
Suspect with a choke.
What's going on with that wall? Hello? Whoa, Mountain Dew, where is this coming from? Oh my gosh, there's more.
Not again. We just cleaned this.
What's going on with that wall? Hello?
The coins button up and a keyboard cat sparking endless shining.
You ready, Des? Let's roll up. You ready, Des?
Yep, I got the list. We're gonna need a bigger bag.
Hi there. Can I get 6 Big Mac, 4 quarter pounders with cheese, 3 large fries, 2 20-piece nuggets, 6 apple pies, and 4 large. Let's roll up. You ready, Des?
Yep, I got the list.
If DSP was smart, what he would do would be to go in here, get an account, an AI, a Chat GPT, then a Sora account, and then create his own cameo character. But to tell you the truth, it wouldn't be as fun as this one because it wouldn't have all the built-in Sir Snort Gout shit. That's what makes it so funny is all the built-in beggary. Let's just call it beggary.
in line from the top, and nobody plays an A sharp. Last guy that slipped one in, he don't play no more. Count it off.
It will be spun, a new little human. Maze I stride with a wicked plan to steal a bright soul from the daylight land. In this turning glass, their fate will be spun, a new little human becoming a goblin. Maze I stride with a wicked plan to steal a bright soul from the daylight land. In this turning glass, their fate will be spun, a new little human becoming a goblin. Maze I stride.
Goblin.
93 is the closest.
Friday miracle.
You're
glowing. Babies make.
Totally unfair, man.
I'm still beating you, Ricky.
We'll see about that.
Hey, go!
I'm already gone, buddy.
You two look like you're jogging in slow-mo. Watch this. Later. Hey, that's a car. Come back here.
Totally unfair, man.
I'm still beating you, Ricky.
We'll see about that.
Hey, go! Hey, go!
This shit is just look.
City lights are calling me, the night's alive and strange. Spirits can't intimidate, we bring a brand new change. Strapped in tight, the sirens cry, we're speeding through.
I'll make a couple more for the next stream. I've got some ideas. I would like to do a DSP Broadway play. I think that one would be cool. Hey, look, there's a kid behind the camera.
I made it to Disneyland! I can't believe how big this castle is!
I feel like a kid again, just, the plus-sized edition. This
churro
churro's the size of my arm.
I made it to Disneyland! I can't believe how big this castle is!
I feel like a kid again, just, the plus-sized edition. This churro's the size of my arm.
I made it to
Churro is the size of my arm.
Time to become a train. Here we go. Two full steam ahead. Time to become a train. Here we go. Two full steam ahead. Oops, those plates never stood a chance.
Oh, that wasn't good.
It's magnetizes. It's wild.
Wait, you guys on it when it blows.
Excuse me. All right.
Cradle a weight that board.
Wait!
Last one.
Just making room,
Mine's
dude.
about
Wait.
to-
What is that? Whoa! Chicken stars!
Oh, that's what's Creek Craft.
What just happened? What's the big idea?
Just making room, dude. Wait!
Okay, let's see if the draft went through. Come on, draft. Don't mess up. Yes.
It's on a jack like I'm in a high school. This people, unbelievable. Someone stole Sir Snorkout's wheel last night, just jacked the car up and walked off with it. Can't even go get groceries now. It's sabotage from the trolls, I guarantee it.
Morning. Looks like you're missing the whole front right wheel. Let's
Yeah,
have a
you
look.
think? Dr. Big Gnosis wakes up, comes out, and bam, car's on a jack like I'm in a heist movie. Not my fault. They targeted me.
Rotor's fine. We'll swap in a new rim and tire.
This people, unbelievable. Someone stole Sir
me.
Snorkout's wheel last night, just jacked the car up and walked off with it. Can't even go get groceries now. It's sabotage from the trolls, I guarantee it.
Morning. Looks like you're missing the whole front right wheel. Let's
Yeah,
have a
you
look.
think? Dr. Big Gnosis wakes up, comes out, and bam, car's on a jack like I'm in a heist movie. Not my fault. They targeted me.
Rotor's fine. We'll swap in a new rim and tire.
This people, unbelievable.
All right, now here's the last one. This one's gonna be the
Last night, just hovering
Snortburger.
above the big team. Listen up. Sir, Snorkout is in charge. People come to Snortburger for two things: crispy fries and a bag to put them in. So what do?
Put the fries in the bag?
Exactly. Not near the bag, not hovering above the bag, in the bag. Dr. Pignosis needs that accuracy. All right, pour 'em.
Yes, sir.
Look at that. Perfect. Mr. Pignosis approves, and if you're 18, listen up.
That's
Sir,
good. That was a
Snorkout
good
is in
one.
charge. People come to Snortburger for two things: crispy fries and a bag to put them in. So what do?
Put the fries in the bag?
Exactly. Not near the bag, not hovering above the bag,
Not
in
near
the bag.
not
Dr.
hovering
Pignosis
above the
needs that
bag, in the
accuracy. All right,
bag.
pour 'em.
That's a
Yes,
good
sir.
line.
Look at that. Perfect. Mr. Pignosis approves, and if you're 18, listen up. Sir, Snorkout is in charge. People come to Snortburger for two things: crispy fries and a bag to put them in. So what do?
Put the fries in the bag?
Exactly. Not.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta stop. I've gotta stop. All right. What? You gotta get out of here, Snortburger. Thank y'all for hanging out for the last what's been almost 5 hours. 5 fucking hours. Damn. Thank you for everyone that donated. Willie, thank you for becoming a member. What's the last what? I'm trying to figure out what song I want to do tonight to end us off. Do I got any requests? Any requests? What did I want to do last time? No, I did the cocaine song. Hold on. Hold on. I've got a song. Where is it? Man, I think they took it off. Damn, that sucks. All right, we're just going to go with an oldie but goodie. We'll just keep it with hard archive. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. How much money did I waste on Sora today? Let me see. Let me see how many more credits I got. And then I can tell you. Usage. Not much. I did like 12 generations. So about $10. Say about $10. Maybe less. Maybe less. Who knows? The credits are where they'll eat you up. So that's where I gotta watch out, really. But all right, we're gonna end off with Money Phone Nothing from our friend Hard Archive. Thank y'all for coming out. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what time, but just look for a notification. It'll be there. Again, thanks everybody for coming out. Y'all have a great night, a great Sunday. Let's get it.
That's the way you do it. You get your chicken with the EBT. It ain't working. That's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing and your chicken for free. Now that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Let me tell you, them bombs ain't dumb. Never get a blister on that little finger. Never get a blister on their thumb. We got to steal these microwaves. Bucket of chicken deliveries. We got to fill these refrigerators. We got to get more EBTs. See the little faggot with the earring and the makeup. Yeah, nigga, he's on welfare. That little faggot got his own jet airplane. That little nigga, he's a millionaire. We got to steal these microwave ovens, bucket of chicken deliveries. We got to fill these refrigerators. We got to get more EBTs. Should have learned to play them drums. Look at him. Oh, he got a chicken. I'll go with the chicken, man. I like to eat some. What's that? Ooh, yeah.